If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Four and a half billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, in the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one, and so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And 1 million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 AM and 1 PM, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. It is fantastic to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker. Thank you to the gorgeous Lucy and De Bruges for the first few hours. Well, not a few hours, 5 hours in fact. I wanted to show, we are going to start with a star buy, which is these amethyst seed beads here, isn't it? But I just wanted to show you, and I'm sorry, Danny, for swerving off piste, but have a look, because we've got Russian diopside seed beads coming up for you, and I just think they go so well together. They're coming up at 3 o'clock. They're utterly gorgeous, and they are brand new, never seen before, and they're from Russia, so we're very excited about that. And I'm particularly excited for them to go with this incredible Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst is famed for its richness of colour. We're going to start today with a star buy. Now, in case you don't really know what's going on, you've just tuned in, a star buy means the very best value that we can possibly give you, and we've usually got a bit of a larger quantity so we can bring that price down as low as possible. There's 3 ways that you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker today. You'll need the code above you, which today in this case with this strand is MLNV31 for 40 carats of Zambian amethyst. Now you can give us a call to order this, 0800 644 655. You can get online, JewelleryMaker.com, or if you haven't done so already, get downloading our app. It's free in all the usual app stores. We take PayPal, debit card and credit card. Are you ready to come shopping with us today? Now, we have got a genuine strand of natural amethyst. No dye, no heat, no nothing has been used to enhance this strand other than cutting it and faceting it and drill holing it, ready for you to use firsthand in your gorgeous designs. Now, amethyst is February's birth gemstone, so it's a great one to have in your collection for that reason. Purple, they say, is the colour of creativity. So, you know what, if you're getting creative, this is wonderful. It's a great one to add into your purple pieces, into your rainbow pieces as your violets. This one is particularly brilliant for going in between other gemstones. So it might be that you've got some round pearls. It'll work beautifully with pearls. Let me just put it with these pearls here. There we go. So just imagine these in between each one. It would look regal, wouldn't it? And in fact, I think purple is quite a regal colour. Now, you've got a seed bead here. These are 4mm, so the larger size of a seed bead. I think these are going to make excellent earrings. You can cluster these together because they're a little bit smaller. You can afford to make beady beads and things out of these, but you can then start sort of experimenting with right angle weaves, weaving around a gemstone in sort of an S-style weaving, sort of snaking in between. Great for beginners. If you've been jewellery making for a long time, you know that there are hundreds of things that you can do with a 4mm round. There's just so many things that you can do. Straight from a really simple stretchy bracelet to using these in bubble style bracelets to putting these in earrings. You can be quite heavy with these because they're light, because they're only 4mm. You can put a lot of them in. I mean, you can put up to 10, 20 of these into a pair of earrings. You can macrame these if you want to do micro macrame. Now, $12.95 is a great price for a strand of amethyst. Now, just think about where else you would go for amethyst and how much you could expect to pay if you were seeking this gemstone strand. You know, you went out and you had that particular thought in mind. I need 4mm amethyst. I think it's quite a particular thing to go looking for, isn't it? We're going to give you a teeny price. We've only got 35 of these left, and I know I said to you, star buys usually have a larger quantity. We just thought we'd break the rules today straight off. MLN V31 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Sorry, Dan, I haven't got me. Sorry, I've left my doobry on the other side, so I can't see your names. Dan's going to pass it to me. Dan, cameraman. Thank you so much. Loads, are you there? 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. A small queue forming. If you could hit one, that would be excellent. We've got some amazing kits. We've got Alison Terry coming up today. We've got Gecko beads. We've got some really cool beads to show you, actually. I've never seen those V-shaped ones before in seed beads. Well done, Jane, Stephanie, Sally. Thank you, Dan. He bought me pad eye over. Anita, 2 for you. Beverly's got 2. Wendy's got 2. Jane, Lorna, Margaret. Channel Island's got 3. Liana, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Kate, well done. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We love it. So Alison Terry's coming up to give us some inspiration a little bit later on. But remember that Diopside's coming up. Look at these. I don't know if you've seen these before because I never have. Right, we've also got an Alison Terry. Are they all Alison Terry? Yes, bundle. Look at the rabbit. You've got loads going on here. You've got a Tarry bundle. Tarralicious is what I think we should be calling it. You've got all of those, look. And that's coming up a little bit later. 4:30. But look at these beads. Well, I don't think these are the geckos, are they? Or are they the geckos? They're like chevron beads, but they've got loads of holes in them. One, look, it's like a V shape. I've got the other kit as well, and I've got other beads with, no, I think these are gecko beads, aren't they? Those are spear beads, are they? I love those. I don't think I've ever seen those. So those are coming up later. Then I've got like gecko beads in another kit. I think those are the gecko beads. Please forgive me if, yeah, they are, aren't they? And we got them in so many beautiful colours. The kits are stunning. And now Danny tells me that I am going to absolutely go crazy for Alison Terry's jewellery. Who doesn't go crazy? You know I've got a little Terry obsession. Small obsession with Alison Terry, everybody. We're going to get some photographs. This strand looks like it's going to sell itself out. So Jean, Surrey, Margaret, you need to check out. I've got a beautiful silver clasp that I'm going to show you now. Now, let me have a look around me. Whoops, daisy tin pots. I thought I had something here. It was definitely pearly. There was a pearl necklace, I think, with this on it. Now, what I absolutely love about this is that it's got the 2 loopholes on it. We got less than 20 and it's sterling silver. So I launched this and I think it's really Art Deco. Do you? But I also think, right, so you could run 2 strands of pearls off this and put this as the fastening, which I would put at the front of a pearl necklace. But it is very traditional, this kind of clasp. If you put it on a knotted pearl piece, you could have 2 very long knotted pearls on a necklace. But this can also go on a bracelet. Now you can utilize those 2 loops to make your pieces swirl or twist into each other and keep their twist, and you open it just with this piece here. Now it's a really secure fastening. Let me see if I can open it. Now it goes on easy. It doesn't come off easily. Okay, which I think is a bonus. You can put it on yourself, but you'll need someone probably to take it off for you. I think that's a real big bonus because it means that your piece isn't going to just fall off. And if you have taken the time to knot pearls or do a seed beaded piece, you don't want it to just fall off. So I did have to put some force into that. But it does up really easily. You just click it, she says. There you go, you've got to get that in place. You just click it in place. There's 2 grams of sterling silver in this. I'm just going to show you, because you've got that cubic zirconia, just elevating this piece gives you that light that goes underneath the cubic zirconia, so they're going to sparkle like little diamonds. £15.95. Now, it's a very, very high-end finding. So if you are doing high-end pieces, maybe it's a birthday present for someone special, maybe it's a bridal necklace or something like that, that's when you would use findings like this, when you're being a little bit more bougie. TCR F28 is your item code, $15.95 is your price. Beverly, you've got your Stephanie Davinia. We've got Leslie Alley, Jules in Herefordshire. Loads of you there. Alison Terry, my darling lady. Jenny, the V beads are Ava beads. See, you see. Oh, I've never seen those, Alison Terry. Thank you so much. Mwah. Those are coming up at 4 o'clock. So is Alison Terry throughout the day. We love her very dearly. If you'd like to follow Alison Terry on Facebook, please put JM Guest Designer Alison Terry. You can have a little peruse. Shall I show you what we've got coming up? Not too far away, actually. We've got 2 strands of gorgeous garnets. And have a look at the shine, the gloss, the luster that's coming from these. Isn't that beautiful? Now, do you know what I'd be very tempted to do with this? Make a vine. Because it's a perfect shape for it. And you've got all that lovely luster. It's coming up at 1:30. I've got colour change nail polish on, which I bought one of those things that you set your nail polish under. And look, my nails, every time I see it, I'm obsessed with it. So my nails are just changing. That one's changing pink. It changes with my body temperature. Don't you think that's mad? So half of my body must be a little bit colder than this half. Can you see it changing colour? It's freaky, isn't it? I love it. When I get in the bath, they go bright pink. And I'm like, Mia, come and look at my toes. She's like, I don't want to. We did each other's toes and hands. Now, let's give you some double trouble bundles just now. We got some blue crazy lace agate for you. Oh, these feel very, very smooth. Agate takes to a dye really well, and what happens is the dye will sort of suck up in different areas like a sponge, and not so much in other areas, depending on the formation and how the agate has actually you know, formed. I was going to say grown, formed, and you can see that under different pressures, the different parts take a different effect. And I think it's really interesting when that happens. Sorry. Sorry, it's hay fever. Sorry, I've left. Sorry, Dan. It's like he's my personal assistant today. I've left my spray over there, left my pad eye over there, left it all over there. It's because I was waiting for De Bruges. Oh, it's not so misty that. It's more of a squirt than a mist. Now, have a look at these colours. I think this would be really interesting to start your wire weaving over. And I think, do you know what? Silver looks great, yeah. But wouldn't champagne gold look lovely wire wrapped over these? And they're individual pendants, but then you've got these lovely drops, and I think those would work really nicely in earrings. I think they agree. But of course, like an individual pendant, if you wanted to do that, definitely. These could work their way into home decor. I think they're fun. I think that you're going to love the price, and I think these could help you make a bit of a profit, because you can make things like handbag charms out of the bigger ones too, can't you? XZXC29 is your item code. And we're going to give you a fabulous price of £8.95. That's £4.50-ish, less than that, each per strand. And you've got to sort of think then, haven't you? Right, okay, I can make X, Y, Z out of this. You can make things that you can sell on for charity. You can sell on for profit. You can sell on for a little price. So you can, you know, as gifts. These could be great gifts. I'd love to see key rings out of these and handbag charms. And they're big enough for it, aren't they? Now, we've got to keep going. Those look like they're going to sell out. So I really like this one. And to me, there is definitely sort of a bit of a dragon's egg feel to these, a snake egg feel to these, and maybe I'm going to use that to put my designs together. Definitely wire work, definitely bracelets, absolutely macrame from these. I think you could get one in each ear as well. Do you know that? These are really interesting, and if you look at them, they've each got sort of a unique marking on them, which I really like. Can you see? You've got, like, on this one, a little bit like a Persian cat, maybe not a Persian cat. What are they called? Like, what's a Bengal cat? It's like my cat's tummy there. She's like half Bengal. Then you've got these red markings and these chocolates. And if you go all the way through this strand, you'll find each one is quite different to the next. And I really like that. See, this one's completely different, isn't it? You've got Jasper here. The King's Gemstone is what they called it. Most kings, ancient kings, would wear a piece of Jasper in battle, and it was what created their seal when they were doing their wax seal on their rings. 1 penny, less than a penny a carat, at £9. Brilliant. Oh, shall I count them on each strand for you in case you want to make cufflinks or earrings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you've got 40 of these, 20 pairs of something. These will macrame brilliantly. I'd just put one if it was a bracelet, but you could put 3 in a macrame necklace, I think. And I love that colour. These could be feminine or masculine. So you could be doing something for Father's Day with this. They would absolutely work in a chap's piece. CUX C25 is your item code. Now, we're going to give you some Crackle quartz. These are always fabulous, I think. First of all, I'm going to show you this now. You get 2 strands straight around the wrist. Now, I want you to think about coloured elastics. I want you to think about maybe your chartreuse wire, having something that's that bright colour behind this sort of makes it pop a little bit. But then let's think about cords. Did you purchase the macrame and kumihimo bundle that we did a couple of weeks back? These would work their way really, really well into that. Actually, I think Tom did a similar bundle to us yesterday in the morning. So if you purchase that, these would be a great addition to those as well. I think these are going to be wonderful cufflinks. I think these are great either end of a chainmail bracelet. I think they just give that
added a little bit of sparkle and interest. But I also think that these are wonderful in earrings. I think there's a lot you can do with this. And you can put it next to pretty much anything, can't you? So to get that crackle, this gemstone is heated, and then plunged into ice cold water. And it makes it crack like that. MQXC47. Don't forget you can text us in today. We'd love to hear from you. £7 on the nose for both of these strands. What's that, £3.50 each? £3.50 a strand. I don't think you can argue with that, can you? Gillian, hi Gillian. Jenny, love you. I love you too. You always count in an Irish accent. Love from an Irish gal. Yeah, I always do that. I always do. I do. Yeah, fun. I'm a weirdo, aren't I? I'm not normal, that's for absolute sure. But I'm not boring, am I? I do say that to my kids. Yes, I might be crazy, but I'm not boring, am I? Why can't you just be normal? It's something they say to me quite often. Thank you so much, Gillian from County Down. Yeah, as soon as I can, I'm going to get back over to Ireland because all my daughter's stuff's there. She's got to go back. Can we have a look at Alison's jewellery, Lady Tarry? Oh my gosh, look at that. That's beautiful. She's so good, isn't she? You can tell Alison is into like gaming. I always think she must be heavily into Game of Thrones, but she's never seen it, I don't think. Aren't those? Oh my gosh, look at the bracelet. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. That is amazing. Oh, the colours of, see, those are those, what did Alison, Ava beads? I love them. Oh yeah, because it can be an A or a V. That's why they called them Ava beads, isn't it? Ava. They're amazing. Look how they make snowflakes. Oh, she is brilliant. If you want to know how to make these, look at the earrings. She's just a sensation. You'd wear those to Notting Hill Carnival though, wouldn't you, earrings like that? They're doing a virtual carnival, I think, this year. Yeah, it's going to be virtual. Now, let's keep going. Let's give you... Oh, sorry, yes. Oh! So this was one of your deal of the days, wasn't it? You had one that was just rose quartz, and then we had a mixed... It wasn't my show, it was Lovely Vicky, wasn't it? Now, you've got rose quartz, carnelian and rhodonite, and you also get the box. So you've got 6 wonderful strands, all of rounds, like an old school bead box, and you've got lots of different colours to choose from. I think they're gorgeous, do you? I think this is wonderful. You can make so many bracelets. You can make anklets with the smaller ones. You can do micro macrame with the smaller ones, bubble bracelets with the smaller ones. Then moving up to the next size. These are great for earrings, again great for macrame, great for putting in wish bracelets. There's so much you can do. Moving into larger, more of a statement necklace, absolutely, still a stretchy bracelet. This is great for your chakra bracelets, in your orange colour as well. Knotting these, putting these in earrings, perfect. So these two are about the same size, but then you've got those larger beads. So then if we're talking about a 3 beaded macrame bracelet where you want the gemstones to really stand out, great for wirework bangles, great for statement pieces like a necklace, great for using as a pendant style, or maybe you've got a smaller bead working its way to that one larger rose quartz bead. Then to have graded plastic means that you can store your findings in here, anti-tarnish, put your little anti-tarnish pieces in there. You can also store your polymer clay in here if you've got little bits of polymer clay left over, because it is a graded plastic box. It's got that lock seal, so if you are planning on going out and about when you can to your beading groups or to your WI, then this is brilliant. You can stack it all away. Or if you're just fed up of going in your crafty room and seeing everything everywhere. It's everywhere, isn't it? And when you spring clean it, it feels amazing. You almost don't want to go in there, and then you do, and then it's all back to normal again. That's life. SOP 052, we're going to take this under £20 for you. And it was the previous deal of the day, we're going to give you that deal of the day price tag. Are you ready? Maybe you've got this and you want another one because you loved it so much. £19.95. What's that per strand, Danny? Oh, £3.32 per strand in the box for free. We'll have some of that, won't we? Brilliant value. So the rose quartz plain rounds in 10mm and 6mm, and then you've got the carnelian plain rounds at 8mm and 4mm, and a rhodonite in 6mm and 4mm. £19.95. I'm going to give you a little heads up on some sterling silver. I've got sterling silver head pins, and which number do you... Bum 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 bum. And I've also got a magnetic, a lot of you search for this on our website. We've got a magnetic clasp there as well for you. It's lovely that, isn't it? Isn't it? It's coming up in this hour. I don't know why I've gone up north, but I have. Now, we've seen this before and I love it. Hey, it goes with what I'm wearing today. I don't know why I'm still from Yorkshire. Am I from Yorkshire? Am I from, I don't know where I'm from. Here we have for you a set of jewellery. You've got the necklace and the bracelet. And this is a stretchy bracelet. Now this is in Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli has a steep history. It was used by the Egyptians. It was used by, I mean, it's a really historically important gemstone. It is the gemstone that was crushed down and used in the Sistine Chapel for the ceiling, the sky, sorry. But look how good, this is just feel-good jewellery, isn't it? This is in the garden, maxi dress on, maybe a cheeky little Pims in your hand, maybe you're socially distancing and your friends are allowed to come over to the garden and you're wearing this, little bit of an excuse to wear something, you know, that's not your pyjamas. PMU, B94, I fully walked the dog in my pyjamas today and I don't even care. We're going to go, whoa, we're getting £5 each. I love this bracelet. Look, if you just look, you know, from afar, that's a nice bracelet, that, isn't it? I like the chunky ones. I feel like they make your wrist look skinnier, which is always a bonus, isn't it? $9.99. And this is Kumahi mode, this one. So actually that's another great thing to do if you've got nuggets. But you know what, you can always add to these. You can put one of your polymer clay pendants on here, make a lovely bail for it. Absolutely you can. There's no clasp on it, it's an over the head piece. If you want to take it apart, you absolutely can. I'd say you've got about 3 strands of nuggets in here. So the value is really fabulous. Lapis lazuli, a beautiful gemstone from Afghanistan. PMU B94 is your item code. Loads of you there. Now, what did you say again, Dan? Can I show you the Gecko? Of course I can. Come on, Geckolicious. Here we go, here we go. What beautiful colours the kit team have put together. Really, really lovely job here. 3 separate kits and they're all gorgeous colours. Which one's my favourite? I can't decide. I suppose it depends what you want to do with them, of course. You've got sort of icy tones, you've got really feminine tones, and then you've got more sort of night style. I really love the colours. I like this colour here, but you know what? If I take this colour from another kit, I think they go really nicely together. But then look, you get these in 2 kits. I'll keep them, Dan's like, keep them separate. All right, Danny, all right. Then you've got the rose gold, and you've got seed beads in every one as well. I think these are delicas, aren't they, by the looks? Bum, 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 bum. No, they're not. What's she talking about? Oh, I love this powdered blue. Matte slate blue, that's lovely, isn't it? In the blue kit, yeah, you're right, that blue kit is lovely. I've got to be honest, I'm going to struggle to choose a favourite here, but they're all going at a really fabulously low price. They're all going under £15, so if you're thinking, well, I can handle that, then you're in for a treat in the next hour, let me tell you. And you've got Alison Terry. Alison Terry's doing a demonstration, we'll be talking to her. Be fabulous. We've got Fireline bundle, which will work perfectly with this. We've got some threads, we've got some Aoki seed beads for you. We've got loads of goodies, loads of goodies. Maybe you're out in the garden with us, or maybe you don't like being outside, so you come in. Is it hot outside? Is it okay? Now, I love me pinks and me greens together. I wonder if the diopside would work with this, or it would be too strong. Nah, it's not too strong. It's like my rose bush. Beautiful, isn't it, pink opal? It's beautiful, isn't it? I love I'd be tempted to do this as well, I've got to say. Do you know what this would look really nice with? Angelite. Have you got any blue gemstones in your stash? Actually, I'll tell you what I've got here. I think I love blue and pink together. I think it looks lovely. What do you think? Sorry if you see yellow on my hands. You know when you pick up, I I took my lilies out of their vase today to just give them some fresh water and cut the ends off of them. And I got, you know, lily pollen stains, doesn't it? But you might catch a flash of it. Anyway, the reason I was thinking about that is because these are the exact pink of the lilies I've got in a vase in my kitchen. And my gosh, isn't there a lovely scent off of them? They're gorgeous. Oh, hang on a minute. This will annoy Danny. Goes great with jade, doesn't it? Pink opal, beautiful, natural, pink opal. Where are these from, Danny? Oh, they're from Australia. We've been there, haven't we? I've got one word to say to you, Danny. Pink opal. 6mm rounds. $9.95. Hey, talking of opal, you wait to see what we got later as well. $9.95. Channel Islands, you've got yours, a collector. Christine, CE of South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Wait there, wait there. Look at this. Look at mine. Look at mine. Wait for it. You have to get close to these, and I'm not afraid for you to get close to them. You might think you're floating around in space if I show you this strand, but you're not. You're here on Earth, I think. But who knows? Isn't that amazing? What do you think aliens call Earth? Because they probably don't call it Earth, do they? Like, we've made up our own words for like Mars and stuff like that. What if we're actually from the planet Hokotapa? We just don't know. I can't tell you any different. This strand I can see is going to cause some trouble, isn't it? It's coming up at 3:30. Oh, look at this one. You always get one that just has to be a massive show off. Can you see that? Oh, no, actually, it's all of them. Look at them. Oh, that in a ring. Gorgeous. They're gorgeous. And I'll go into an all-time low. So ever the second time you've seen this strand, you've seen it once before. I'm very delighted with that strand. I think I'm going to have to get one for myself for getting any left over. 3:30. Which one next now? Oh, is it 1:30 already? Ah, it is. Okay, it's time for our star buy. Look at the luster that you're getting off these. So when I first picked this up, I thought hair vine, didn't I? I just think they work really well. And again, I know this is controversial because we don't talk about chartreuse wire very often, but it would work really well with that. Look at the luster that you're getting from these. This garnet is beautiful because it's got insane clarity. See, look, you can see that clarity, can't you? And the richness of colour. I'm going to put it with this, because I love garnet with greens. How much do they pop, those colours? They're fabulous, don't you think? I love that together. Diopside coming up later. Totally and utterly natural. Really powerful colour that you're getting from these. I love citrine with garnet, so I'm going to just see if I can pop a sneaky citrine in there. I've got them on an assorted strand. It just goes really nicely for me. I want you to think about putting this with rose gold, because I think this would look beautiful with rose gold. In fact, you don't have to think too much about that, because I've got some rose gold here. Traditional gold, it'll work really well, won't it? Silver, it doesn't matter what your preference is. I think this garnet's going to go beautifully. And I think you're going to be inspired by it, because you've got that beautiful clarity. Beautiful clarity. Top drilled. You could cluster these into earrings. You could make flowers out of these. You could put these with pearls. You could make a really beautiful twisted piece if you wanted to. Gemma Crow always says, twist it together, see what happens. Now that section could be part of a necklace and the rest could be chain, couldn't it? I think they'd make sensational shoulder duster style earrings. QKXC50 is your item code, your double trouble. Now look, this is Tanzanian garnet. Tanzanian garnet. would usually be $119.90 if this wasn't a star buy. The quality speaks for itself. It's so very, very beautiful, lustrous. The clarity is exceptional. There's loads of things you can do with this. You've got 76 carats and it's natural. January's birth gemstone. This is your Double Trouble Garnet QKX C50. We're going to double drop the price. Because we're that mad. We have to do it twice because the computer won't let us. So you've got £150 off there. I'm just going to refer to my little pearls that we had. They're not mine. But I just think this is a really great combination. What do you reckon? QKXC50 is your item code. We're going to take it down to £12.50 a strand, 25 pence. 25 pounds, not pence, 25 pounds. This is incredible. Ordinarily, we show you a lot of Indian garnet, don't we? Now you're getting purple garnet from Tanzania. Now's the time. Now is the time. I had to stop myself from saying Tanzania. No? Yeah. Tanzania, that's what I was going to, yeah. Look at those together. They're beautiful. Well done, Elaine. You've got yours. Greater London, you've got yours. Golds. Yeah, well, to be honest, Danny, I think it would go really well with this clasp here. It's the rose gold one. You want me to, Danny likes garnet with gold. Okay, well, I can do that. Yeah. With the gold, it's gorgeous. Let's do that gold one. The rose gold's coming up soon. Now, Gemma Crow told me always slide because it strengthens the magnet and it doesn't compromise your piece if you keep pulling it. Slide, don't pull. Slide, don't pull. Magnets, they're magic, aren't they? Actually, if you got both, you could mix them, which Danny hates, by the way, but Bulgari and Cartier love. Now, I'm going to do it, Danny, but Danny doesn't like this because he doesn't like things that don't. No, all right, he's making the crying noise. I like it. I'm not ruining your life. Oh, wrong one. Right, okay, I'm going to show you because these are actually, is that a hallmark or a 925 stamp? Because to me it looks like a hallmark. Could be a 925, my eyes aren't as good as yours. Can you see it? It's lovely, isn't it? Aren't these beautiful? I would use these when I'm using something really special like, because it's sterling silver with real gold overlaid. Pearls, of course, darlings. That garnet, absolutely. The diopside we've got coming up. The opal we've got coming up. We're going to give you a lowest ever price. It's brand new lowest ever price just now. £6.95 DSGP87 is your item code. Let's do this. £6.95. Such a super price, isn't it? You know what to do. We've got the others coming up for you too. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Sandra, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. Greater London, you've got yours. £6.95. Denise takes two. Beverly of Greater London, you've got yours too. You having a nice day, everybody? Hope you are. You had a nice few days. Haven't been here. Haven't seen you. But that was already the lowest ever. Oh, all right. Good. I'm not arguing with you. Go on. It feels like getting in trouble today. Hooray! Finally, we've broken him. £4.95. Quick, add another one to your baskets. £5. Brilliant. Well, if you like, Channel Islands got 3. Barbara, you're shopping. Great to see you. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Little queue on the phone lines. Just hit 1 if you want to go through automated. South Yorkshire, CE, you're there. Are we going to do the rose gold? You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. Quarter of the stock's gone. This is how they look nice together. They do. I love mixed metal colours. Danny feels itchy with them because he likes to wear matching shorts and t-shirt combinations. Look, this is how strong the magnet is, look. Dance with me. It is magic, isn't it? Thank you. I knew Bruce was on my wavelength. Tell me that this isn't magic. Come on. Brilliant. Come on. Come on. Oh yes, rose gold's my favourite. I've got to be honest. I like both. Rose gold's my favourite. So same rules apply. Fdoink. ELG P78, darlings. You've got your rose gold, sterling silver, magnetic clasp, and like I just showed you, you can move these about a bit. I do like that garnet with this. I've got to say, I love a bit of rose gold. I think the rose gold with the pink opal would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Very beautiful. I think the rose gold with the purple looks sensational. That looks amazing. Yeah, Danny likes that. He's wagging his... If he had a tail, he'd wag it. He's a dog out the bath with that, he said. £4.95. What are we doing? I don't know, but just take advantage. ELG B78. Don't forget in the next hour, Alison Terry with the first kit. It's the next hour, isn't it, Alison Terry, the first kit? She has 3 days off in a row. She's forgotten how to do her job. £4.95. ELG P78. Lots of you there. Well done. Looks like a lot of you. Annette, Deborah, Sue, Collection Channel Islands have got 2. Olive's got 3 of these. Shirley and Murray. We've got Deborah, Collection Suffolk, Pat, Annette in County Durham. You've got your text. Ray, can you? Sorry, I can't see. Is it Ray or Ree? Ree. It's Ree. Jenny, you always lift my day. Oh, thanks, Ree. Mwah. Love you lots. Now, Hazel in Stirlingshire, you've got yours. Sue in Bristol's got 2. Annette says, lovely Jenny, who wants to be normal? You're gorgeous just the way you are, Auntie Annette. Yay, thank you, Auntie Annette. Now, I wonder which side Annette's going to go. Is she on my father's side or my mother's side? I don't know. So what side does she want to be on? I can tell you which one I don't want to be on. Celia, you go yours. Now. Bum 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 bum. Danny. Should we do... I'll tell you why I've picked this, because it's going to be Father's Day. What date is Father's Day? The 20th of June. So you're going to have to start thinking about closing in your orders now for the Father's Day. The father. I think these are great for pendants, you know. 21st of June. I think they'd be great for that. But a lot of, you might be thinking, well, do you know what, I really want to do something a little bit masculine that's not jewellery, more like a key ring or something. You could do like a big piece here that says Dad on it. Like, so let's say this is metal, sheet metal, like that, in gold. Put Dad on it and put this over the top. It's a gemstone of courage, isn't it, and protection. So I think that would be quite a nice one. Or you can put this on a leather cord. I think they'd work really nicely for men on a leather cord. I do think these make nice earrings if you choose the 2 small, if you go either end the smallest. You've got some incredible luster on here. You've got some amazing depth. Caramel pudding tones. Should be £12.95. Is this natural? It's natural. It's from South Africa, and Tiger's Eye has something called chatoyancy, which is like, well, like the movement of an eye kind of thing. You see that sort of movement. And usually, and you can see it strongly in all of these, look. You can see that movement? Sorry, I don't know why I grabbed the one that was furthest away from me, sorry Dan. But you see that movement? That's the chatoyancy, that's what you're looking for in a tiger's eye. A great example. And then you've also got that wonderful checkable faceting on top. Annette says, I'll be on the best side, mine and yours. Auntie, yes! Love it. $5.78 is your item, is your price. I'm getting my prices and my item codes. $5.78. That's a, sorry, squeaky. That's a tiny price. It's a really tiny price. Loads of you there. I'm just going to take a sipagio of my drink. Bruce said, that price is so casual. It's like the chinos of a price. Yeah, with a deck shoe. You can't go wrong with a deck shoe. You only know deck shoes because of me. Now Bruce is about to move to the countryside. Now, Bruce, I don't want to see you in Crocs, okay? Other shoes are available. I want to see you maybe in a nice pair of Toms. Yard boots, too hot at the moment. We're all still in our slippers this morning. Saw a field that needed topping this morning, he said. They might have been making hay from it, though. You can tell, depending on how long it's got. Now, this is a really contemporary strand. I think these are very modern, and I think the smaller triangles I would absolutely put into rings. I love them put into rings. I think it looks fab. You know, Citrine is up there with one of my favourites. I always get excited by Citrine because it always makes me happy. It's supposed to be the gemstone of happiness after all. Now, I'm going to just place one on my finger here, and I think you can make a really nice prong setting out of it. You can hide the drill hole and you can utilise it in your design, maybe sort of make something going over that. But there is something quite symbolic about that triangle, isn't there? It's lovely. I really like these a very lot. A very lot. I think you can bring them all together. I think these would be nice in one piece. But I think if you know, because you've got edges here, everyone, you can sort of edge them up together and use that in your design. It's kind of hard to show you because they're stranded, but put them edge to edge. Why not? Make something a little bit Art Deco. Art Deco style is all about shape, isn't it? It's all about angles, and you can, of course, you can create a lot of angles with these. Whether you're going to go up ways or down ways, whether these are going to be arrowheads, it's up to you. I think when you've got something that's so different, you can sort of start toying with different designs, can't you? CBV are 04, 80 carats of amethyst and citrine, the gemstone of happiness, together with the gemstone of creativity and tranquility. I think a little bit of happiness and tranquility sounds very nice indeed. Thank you very much. Although when you get it, like I was trying to have a little 5 minute, well, I thought I'd have half an hour yesterday just to sit in the garden. God, did I get bored? I just got back up again and started mowing. Can't do it. I was like, oh, I'm too hot, I can't sit here. There's too much to be done. You can't, can you? I don't even really do it on holiday. I might sit and have a little sunbathe and then I'm like, right, come on, let's get in the pool. Let's go for a walk. Let's go and see things. Let's eat. Yeah, I look at people sunbathing and I think, wow, they look amazing. Look at their colour and all of that. It's not for me. And anyway, you know, you've got to be safe in the sun, and I'm very fair. And you've heard about the story. I get sunstroke very easily, as you know, after the Thailand situation. I don't ever want to have sunstroke again. Never had it since either. Now, hey, let's have a little look at those gorgeous kits. I haven't decided on a favourite actually at all. What's your favourite, everybody? You know they're going under £15. I haven't decided on a favourite. I like the sort of frosty blues, and my favourite seed bead colour might just, well actually, let me just do something, because I'm going to take the pink from this and the blue from this, and I'm going to put them together. I love those together. I love pastel colours together. But then you could do this as well. Take the one from there. See how that blue goes with both kits, doesn't it? That muted blue. Love it. Love it. I'm not sure, Danny. The jury's out on that one. I can't decide which one my favourite is. I can't decide. Now, let's keep going. Oh, you want to show you Alison's jewellery? Let's have a look. Lady Terrier's up in the next hour. Gorgeous. I think Alison looks like she might have mixed a few. Oh, no, maybe not. I love those earrings. What is that technique she's done? It's brilliant. Like swirly. It's like Chinese dragons. Maybe. I don't know. Now, we're going to keep going. That's just some of Alison's jewellery. Oh, these are so pretty. Let's just move that back out. Yeah, they're lovely. You get 3 of these, and I think it could be for 3 friends. These could be charms. These could be going at the back of your piece, just where your clasp is, as a little signature. I think these could just go straight. Somebody put on Jewellery Maker, I think it's called Jewellery Maker Addicts or something. They put a tiny pendant, she put it next to a penny. Oh, it was brilliant. So good. Little heart she'd done. Don't know how she did it. It was brilliant. I should have commented. I liked it and I didn't get time to comment on it. But if you're watching, I thought that was an amazing piece of jewellery. Aren't they pretty? So you get 3 of these. But you could fill that up with polymer clay and have a flip side on this if you wanted to. They're great just as little charms, aren't they? I love them. I think they're cracking, they are. Now you've got 3, so you could actually do a pair of earrings and a pendant, couldn't you? You could easily do that. You've got that stamp there, that mark there, UARF89. And this is called True Love Collection. It's sterling silver, cubic zirconia. You get a 3-pack. And we're going to give you a half-price deal. So they're £3.33 each. £3.33, aren't they? Oh, 31.6. UARF89. I don't want a calculator off because I'm no good with maths. I will definitely lose. This will go with Alison's first kit. Look, she got these rose gold beads in here with the geckos. We're going to do the geckos first, apparently. Okay, great. I like the rim on these. £9.95. Lots of you coming in. Hey, these will go. Hey. I don't know why I said hey. There we go. But wait a minute. But wait. I've got one word to say to you, jewellery makers. Russian diopside. It's never one word, is it? I have not told everybody that it was going under £20, Danny. No, because you're a rascal. Mad that, mad. 3 o'clock. Bum 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 bum. Where was that? Where did I show? Oh, I did, yes. I put this with... What did I put it? No, it wasn't. What do I love blue with? I put it with the Australian pink opal. I really like this strand. We've seen it a few times, yes. It's a really popular strand. I just want you to sit on my wrist because I think it makes such a pretty bracelet. And if you love like your sapphire blues, I think it has that kind of blue about it, doesn't it? What I really like is the fact that you get a pearly luster coming from inside of these. Well, I love a bit of kyanite, I do. We all love kyanite, don't we? And I think, so this is from Nepal, not to be confused with the Naples, which I didn't realise till these guys started laughing at me. I thought it was the same place. Because you know me, when it comes to geography, I am quite thick. So we have got that incredible, can you see the pearly luster inside? Beautiful dewy depth to these. Wonderful colour. Wonderful colour. Love the way the sun shines through these, do you? I think when you wear this, you'll really be glad that you bought it because it gives you, you know when you look at something and you think, oh, I love that. It's going to be one of those. You'll have it on all the time. I think it's a bracelet you can wear all the time. I think it's a pair of earrings you can wear all the time. I think out of these ovals, I'd quite like to see rosary links going all the way down into an earring. Just long earrings, maybe a tassel on the end, maybe nothing on the end at all. I think this works really nicely with rose gold, silver or gold, so it doesn't matter what your preference is. We're going to give you £55 off the original price, THN V24. So let's give you your on-air discount price tag. You've got a money-back guarantee. It stretches all the way to the 30th of June. £14.95 for Kyanite. Such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. THN V24. Now these have a graduation on them, so they go between 6x4 to 10x6. They get larger towards the middle and then back out and they graduate smaller. I just love that colour. It's like a babbling brook of a blue, isn't it? You can almost hear running water. Dan is saying, look at you alliterating. Listen, I'm the queen of alliteration. Don't worry about me. What I lack in geographical skills, I make up for in the gab. Gift us the babbling brook. Yes, I like it. Janice in London, Susan in Dorset, Sue in Cardiff, you've got yours. Thank you for shopping with us. Don't forget to send us a cheeky little text. Not too cheeky, because otherwise I won't be able to put it on air. We might have a little giggle to it behind the scenes though. Not that I'm encouraging cheeky texts, I'm absolutely not. Now, I have got that Paraiba tourmaline. Are we allowed to do this? We're allowed. Oh, look at this with the Kyanite. Paraiba tourmaline is one of the most exclusive gemstones in the world. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Look at that colour. It can take around 3 weeks just to get one piece of Paraiba, and to have it in any kind of carat weight is a gift. Now, you've got those sterling silver spaces in between, and you've got the Paraiba barrels. I can only imagine we must have 1 or 2 of these. How many do we have, Danny? Oh yes, we do. We only have 2. That saturation of colour, bang on the money, isn't it? It's totally natural. Utterly gorgeous. I've got to be honest with you, I think I would put this in, I'd put this away and it would go something special like my daughter's wedding day or my first grandchild or something like that. It's a symbolic gemstone, and if this is the only version of it you're ever going to buy, I think put it away and make something that is special to you, unless it's a commission for somebody who wants to spend that little bit extra money and get something that has that high value in the gemstone world, that has that, that wears that crown of rarity, and this gemstone certainly does that. The colour is absolutely beautiful and striking, and this is the only gemstone that gives you that exact Paraiba blue. 4x2 to 11 by 4. These are from Brazil, and we're going under £200 for a huge 5 carats of Paraiba. Now, one piece will absolutely be perfect for a ring, and I think what I must encourage you to do is to get your certificate of authenticity with this. It's 25p. You can add it to your order, and if you are going to set it into jewellery, I'd go and get it valued. I would go and get this valued, because I think you'll be very, very delighted when you do. DWN F26 is your item code. We are going to take this under 200, this beautiful strand of Paraiba tourmaline. You're going to have to come in early. We only have 2 chances. 189.95. You've never seen it lower. 5 carats between 4x2 to 11x4. Spread across that 4cm strand with those little beads in between. You can utilise those into your pieces if you want to. I think I would get this valued, and I think it would go away for something incredibly special. I mean, this is a really special opportunity. I know it's a bit more of a considered purchase when it comes to Jewellery Maker prices, but that really is a very, very low price when you search the web. Have a look at this gemstone. Well done, you're on the phones for this. The amethyst, we have 3 or 4 of them left, so I just want to give you a little reminder-vu. Is that a thing, or did I just make up a friend? Reminder-vu? I'm reminding you a reminder-vu. Am I a little bit Del Boy with that reminder-vu? 1 to 2. You've got to check out your baskets. Brian, Hassan, Jean, Margaret, collector in Angus. You need to check out your baskets for this, because actually I think we only have 3 of them left, so we are only over allocated with these. So don't leave that one to chance. After the break, we have got the incredible Alison Terry. We've got our kits coming up for you. We're going to be inspired by Alison Terry's wonderful demonstration. I just know it. We got some Fireline. We got some more Mayuki seed bead bundles. We got some storage for you. We got it all. Don't go anywhere. You can go out for a little walk if you want. I don't want to encourage you to sit still and do nothing all day, although sounds quite nice. Yeah, we'll see you after the break. Don't go anywhere, because we're delighted to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@JewelleryMaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday. Because Sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It's Terry time, everybody. It's Terry time. Alison Terry will be joining us momentarily. Before she does, we're going to run through the kits. We're going to start with that gorgeous rose gold one. I still cannot work out which kit I like the best. Alison's going to be showing us her jewellery, hopefully, very, 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 very shortly. We have here a trio of the spear beads. Look at the colours. Aren't they beautiful? You've got that rose gold in this one. Then you get, sorry, geckos, and I'm calling them spears. You've got little 5-0s. No, these aren't 5-0s, are they? They must be 15-0s. So it says 5-0 on them. They're little 15-0s, they're teeny. They're so cute. Then you've got 11-0s here. That ballet pump pink. Love those colours. And I did make a cheeky promise to you earlier that all of our kits were going under £15. This is called, I love the name of this, Tumbling Roses. So you've got your check gloss gecko beads. Will I put a little pile of each one? I think I will. A little pile of each one on each. Here we go. A little pile. There we are. They're lovely, aren't they? Can you see you've got, I put less of the rose gold in, so it's just, there we go. Oh, they're lovely, they are. I'm very happy with these. I can't work out which my favourite is, but I think that these will combine really beautifully. You've got a beautiful blue that will work really well with that nudie tone there. Right, so I'm going to give you the tones because a lot of you go by colour and you might have some colours in your stash. You might be thinking, Jenny, I need those colour names. Okay, your gecko beads in chalk white red lustre. So I'm going to guess chalk white red lustre. I think that's that. Then we have got the crystal capri gold full. Then we have got the purple iris gold in the gecko beads. Then we've got the dark topaz rainbow gold lustre, which is these ones. Then you've got the smoky light rose in your 11-0s. Oh, you don't, the blue goes over there. So we promised you this kit for under £15. You get 100 gecko beads in each one, so that's 300 altogether. So each pot, sorry, gives you 100. Let's pop these gexters back in. Now we're going to see, we think we've twinned up these earrings from this kit, and we think that's what Alison's going to demonstrate for you. We think. Quarter of the stock's already gone. £17.85 is not your price. Because we promised under £15. Thank you for trusting us. Ooh, back of the net. Daniel Jones, here we go. Sally, you've got yours. Shane, you've got yours. Marjorie, J. Matty, we've got Linda, Mary, Jennifer Sabine, Julia, Helena, we've got Amanda, we've got Karen, Sally, Alison, Linda, Mary, Collector in Greater London, loads of you there. Mary in Lancashire, Mary in Surrey. Half the stock has gone and sold out. KQX. C61 is your item code, $12.95. Love it. Love it. I think you lot might get all three of these. Approaching 3/4 of the stock gone. Mary in Gloucestershire. Could you be my mum? She's called Mary and she does live in Gloucestershire. I don't think she's any good at seed beading though. Michelle, Sandra, you've got yours. Karen, you've got to check out. Greater London, you've got to check out. You're going to have to be quick on this one. Alison Terry, my gorgeous lady, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hi, lovely. How are you
doing?
I'm grand. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Aren't
these kits amazing?
Isn't it beautiful? Look at the price, $12.95.
I know. You could get the pair of earrings, and you're right. That's what we're demoing. And you could make so many pairs of those earrings out of that kit, and you've got to be looking at probably $12.95 for the pair of earrings, so, and you'd get loads out of the kit. That is such good value. I don't know how Danny's done it, but that's amazing value.
I tell you what, I've got to say, Alison, I love all of your kits today. They've been very, very well put together, haven't they?
Oh, beautifully, beautifully. I was so lucky, and I've absolutely loved working with them. Absolutely, and I've learned a new technique. So the earrings are actually something I've not done before. I've done netting, but this is called. Now, you'll have to excuse my pronunciation. It's huichol. This is a huichol flower. Now, huichol beading is the Mexican style of beading. And it's a fantastic technique. I love it. I'm in love with it. Absolutely. Expect to see a lot more of this technique.
Oh, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? I mean, it's floral here, but if you changed up the colours, you could make it sort of snowflakey. How difficult is it to do something? How difficult is it to work with these kinds of beads if you're brand new and fresh to seed beading? To be fair, they're great to use because you can do complicated. So the little bit in the middle of the flower, you can make loads of those and decorate a normal bracelet. You can make rings with them, and this technique is actually quite a really nice technique. Very easy to get the hang of. So if you're new to seed beading, give it a go. Absolutely give it a go. Perfect.
You can just use them for edging, and they look amazing.
They would. You can fringe with them, can't you? So
yeah.
I mean, it's just. I mean, at $12.95, it's a very small price to pay for a new medium. We've only got 10 left of this kit. I've got unchecked baskets from Marion, Corolla, Meg in Fife, Jackie in East Sussex, Greater London. 3 collectors in Greater London. Actually, come on, Greater London. Now we're gonna do Waterfall, which puts the TLC song in my head. Let's not go chasing them. And I tell you.
No, I can't remember the name, so I'm not sure it.
It's a waterfall. We could be stone roses as well, couldn't we?
Couldn't resist doing a Cellini with these. They work so well. See, it makes a nice necklace too.
Let's see Alison's Cellini. Oh my gosh. Is that difficult? That's got to be sort of a more intermediate kind of weave, hasn't it, Alison? I mean, that looks so intricate. It's fabulous.
And if you got the, didn't you have some magnetic clasps on earlier?
We sure did.
Perfect with this. Absolutely perfect with this design. In fact, I've used a couple of magnetic ones.
I do like a magnetic clasp. They're just very, oh, yeah. Look at that. Gorgeous.
I just adore making Cellini spirals, and these beads just work so well. They're absolutely stunning.
They're beautiful, Alison. I've got to tell you, the matte slate blue seed beads I'm a little bit in love with this kit. I think they're beautiful and they just go with everything, don't they?
Oh, absolutely they do. Absolutely they do. Now, those eagle-eyed of you will notice there's some gold 8/0s in this bracelet, and I think they've got. I think there's an upsell with an extra. Because I couldn't resist doing this. I really couldn't resist it.
They're fabulous.
When you've got 15s and 11s, I just want that one extra size, and I'm away doing a Cellini.
We're going to be giving everybody those extra gold beads in a sec. Do you want to do them now, Danny? We'll do them in a minute after the kits, yes. We're going to match the price. It's only going to be $12.95. It's a pocket money price again. Half the stock gone and been allocated. Let's go shopping. Come shopping with us here today on Jewellery Maker. So you're...
I'm not surprised. This kit is superb.
It's
Sorry,
mad,
Jenny.
Isn't it? Slate blue 11/0s, and then you've got your little teeny 15/0s in purple Ceylon. Beautiful. $12.95. Such approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. I need checked out baskets. The following I've not checked out, and I think you could miss out: Angela, Julie, Caroline, Lorraine, Barbara, Greater London, Collection Angus, Nancy in Bristol, Tanya in Northamptonshire, Marion in London. You've got to check out. We've got too many unchecked baskets now. £12.95, and we are away. You get like a little purpley. What are you saying to me, Danny? Yeah, I think, do you know what? I like all of these with all of the kits. I think they all mix nicely. I think the blues mix nicely. I think the purples mix nicely. Yeah. I think there could have been a high temptation for you to have gone, oh, you know what? I'm going to mix all of this, because you can. They look great.
There's a very big temptation always to do that. And all of the kits, you could mix and match these kits and just make a whole store full of jewellery. They're absolutely brilliant. You know, you can take the blues from this and put them with the next kit we've got coming up. They both go with the bluey spear bead kit. Mm-hmm. The pinks will go with that first kit you've got, and the purples. They absolutely so work well together.
Yeah, they really do, don't they? This one is now limited stock, which means we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. Let's do the purps next. Well, purples and burnt oranges are just beautiful together, aren't they? I can't call this. I really can't call which one's my favourite. I just think it's a difficult. If you had to choose one, I think it'd be very difficult. Did you have a favourite, Alison?
That's that one.
Let's see. Alison's just showing us the jewellery.
Because that goes with the earrings with the first kit, and that's with the last kit.
Oh, gorgeous.
That is what I made the earrings out of that you love, Jenny, those earrings.
I love them. What's that technique? I've never seen it.
So it's triangular peyote.
Yeah.
And you build it up in a triangle, and these work because you've got the different size. There's a little bit of sizing going on because you've got the 11s. Sorry, that's awful, isn't it? You've got the 11s and the what are they called?
15-0s.
The 15s and the 11s, and then the actual these are somewhere between an 8 and a 15.
Right.
The end of your gecko bead. So that's why you get this sort of texture, because they're very. If I turn that sideways, they're very 3D.
They're wonderful.
And they're absolutely, I just love them. And don't you think it's a bit of Isle of Man-ish as well?
Isle of Man?
You know, the legs?
No, what legs? Oh, the symbol for the Isle of Man? I've never seen the symbol for the Isle of Man. I need to look at that now.
Have I gone mad?
No, Bruce says he knows, but I can't hear Bruce very well, just so you know,
Thanks, Bruce.
There he's back again. So you get 15 O's in dark mauve galvanised. Then you've got 11 O's in your sparkle purple and aqua luster. But look, see, I really love those colours together. I can't call my favourite. Can you call your favourite, Alison, or are you the same as me? I think it's a difficult choice. Can she hear me, Alison?
Oh, sorry,
okay,
Jenny,
darling,
I just
alright,
lost you.
love.
Danny was moving me. I got distracted.
Don't move, Alison, please.
George, you know what? I can't. I love Cellini spirals. I love the blues of this. I love the delicate pinks that are coming through on that. Oh gosh, and the spear beads are double. No, I can't.
No, neither can I. Normally,
I'd have to multi-buy, Jenny.
I can call a favourite. I can't in this case. I can't. Danny's is the blue.
This blue or that blue?
The second one, that's Danny's favourite. I can't call it. I can't choose my favourite, you know. But if they're all that price, then there is a probability that you could get 3 if your pennies allow.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give you a price.
I would, if you can, multi-buy, because you can mix and match them. And they go a long way. I mean, pieces like this use a lot, but I still got quite a few left over.
All 3 kits today going for less than £40 if you buy all 3 kits on this hour, of course. £12.95 again. You knew where we were going. The other 2, there's 1s and 2s left. They will sell out, and they're both limited stock. This will go limited stock too, I think. Chalk white Lila Vega, purple iris gold, vintage copper, dark mauve Duracoat galvanised, and sparkle purple eyed aqua is what you've got. Loads and loads and loads of you there. We've got, I tell you what, should we do that trio? I've just had to stand up because I get sciatica and I can't sit there any longer. I won't get back up again. Now, more gecko beads coming up. Let's do, so Alison, this was an addition to your kits. Yes. And you added for sure you added in the gold. I'm not sure if you added in any of the others, but you've got 8-0, an 8-0 trio here. I love those together. They're like ice lolly colours.
They're fab. The reason I hadn't added the others because it was a last minute add in. But look at that. You've got lime colours which will go brilliantly with the kits. You've got those raspberry. That raspberry colour is just and a burnt sienna, but it's just I just want it. That's ice cream raspberry to me.
Yeah, me too. Raspberry sorbet.
But I have the gold here, so because I got them later on, I wanted to show you that you don't have to. A lot of people worry when they get the smaller seed beads.
So lovely.
And you can put them on bigger ones.
Yeah.
But to be fair, you can make this probably took as long as that. So it swings and roundabouts. It really is swings and roundabouts. But to make that bit out of the back, that panel would take quite a long time in the small beads, which is why I wanted the addition. And then of course I had to sneak one of those in, which uses the extra beads. I was going to put the raspberries in this, which would look amazing, but then I think I'd have lost that almost I'm going to say frozen-esque.
Yeah. Agree. I agree with you, yeah.
But no, they work so well, and all I've used the 8s for is as a carrier bead almost, as something to sort of add on, and they work so well. You can mix and match these with the spear beads, the Ava beads, with your gecko beads. They'll all mix in, and those colours will go fantastically with the kits.
Now we're going to give you a ridiculous price of just £3 a tube. HJX C73 is your item code. Small stock of this one. Make sure you add it to your order. £8.95 for all 3 of these. Woo!
Daddy!
I know. It's
That's
a good price.
Naughty. Well done.
It's a good naughty. It's a good naughty.
It's a very
like
good
chocolate.
naughty.
We know it's naughty, but it's so good. £8.95. Tracy, Michelle, Sammy, June, Greater London, 3 for you. Ella in Essex, Mary in Lancashire. Oh gosh, there's loads of you. Absolutely loads of you shopping this afternoon. It's great to have your company. Don't forget, if you've already paid your P&P, your £3.95, that will spread throughout the whole day. So if you shopped with Lucy this morning, you can shop all the way till 6 o'clock. Alison, you're tapping in. Yes, please.
Something else you can do with these, and especially with the addition of the 8, and I didn't have time, I was twitching to do it, is actually use them on your bead loom as well. So use them with your endless loom. Use your 8s, use your geckos, use your spears, use your 11s, and they'll make great stretchies. So if you've got any of the loom bands, the endless loom bands, these kits will go fantastically with them.
They will, won't they? They're perfect for that. And you're right, you can just do something as simple as a stretchy and it'll work.
Yeah.
£8.95, right, all right. That looks like it's sold out. The gecko beads are coming up soon, but then we're going to give you the magnetic clasps that Alison has used.
You've got a bundle of gecko beads?
We got a gecko bundle.
Sorry.
We got a little bit of gecko gospel. Here we go. That's what we should have called this bundle, Gecko Gospel. They like that. That tickled them.
Oh, look at that.
Oh no, I've spilt me geckos. Wait there. Come back, Gecko, you little naughties. Oh, they're lovely. The waterfalls kit is sold out. It was the most popular, I think, but they're all limited stock. Dan is going, I was right. I was all right, Danny. No one likes a know-it-all. All right. He was that kid at school, by the way. Where are they, Danny? Bum, 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 bum. So the sterling silver magnetic clasp. Alison, could you wave your magnetic clasp at me, please? I don't know if Alison... Can you hear me, Alison? Can you wave your magnetic clasp? Oh, there you are.
I can hear you.
You're doing it. Thanks, darling. Okay, we're on here.
These are just amazing. And I'm going to... See how easy it is to do your bracelet up?
Yeah.
It's just fabulous. It makes life... I struggle with bracelets. Look at that. So easy. And they're beautifully... I think the round ones are so beautifully decorative as well. They just... I mean, it just fits in there. At the end of this bracelet, it fits really well.
So
stunning. I love them.
It's going
I'm going to have to order some more of these.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing, isn't it? And when they're sterling, it just ups the ante a little bit. Demonstration coming up at the end of the hour.
Love it, love it. I'm going to have a go. If people want this one, I'll have a go to get another demo done. I'm trying to think when my next seed bead kits are. But I will do a Cellini demo. So if people want me to do one...
Sunday mid are on, but I don't know if you've got seed beads on her. That's with us again. That's with us again, it is. Okay, you're already in for this. Tanya, Annette, Audrey, you've got 3 of these. Channel Island, Sue.
Wow.
£6.95 LHG, P69, sterling silver, and you've got that magnetic there as well. Now, let's give you the silver head pins that we've got. I've got them. Here we go. Silver ball head pins. These are the extra long ones. You honestly,
have you?
Yeah, but I tell you what, well, I think they are. No, they might not be extra long, but they are kind of long. Alison, sterling silver. Does it say kind of long head pins? Sterling. I mean, everything's got its place, hasn't it? Where would you choose the sterling ball head pins?
I mean, I love these. The extra long ones gives you the opportunity to put larger gemstones, to put multiple gemstones, but also sometimes you don't want to buy a load of wire, but you do need to sort of finish off your sterling silver piece. So I've got some jump rings coming up for the next show, and these would go great with it because you can pop something on the end as a dangle just to finish off as an exclamation mark. If you think of it as a piece of writing, it's that full stop or that exclamation mark at the end of your sentence, and that's how I think of finishing off a piece. So if you've got these, you can do a little bit. You can probably do a couple of rosary links and then have a drop at the end of it, and that will give you, whether it's just going to be at the back on the clasp or in the front at the end of a point, it just gives you that accent, and they're fantastic.
They're ideal, aren't they? You get 30 of these, and they're sterling silver. You've got over 5 grams of solid sterling silver. So these are a bit of a staple. These are the things you absolutely need if you haven't got them and you are selling sterling silver jewellery. And you can make ear wires out of these really easily. Now, so if you want your shepherd hook earring findings, you can make them super easy out of these. Don't get left short with no sterling silver. We're talking about 25 pence per head pin here. £8.95, sorry, 29. TJR F48, lots of you there for this. Make sure you're checking out baskets. TJR F48. So Lady Terry tapping in.
I don't get that, because that's 5.3 grams of silver.
I know.
That's bonkers.
Well, let's work this out. If you get 20 of them, or 30 of them, right, and
30.
They are, how long are they? They're 5 centimetres. What's 5 centimetres times 20? Because that'll work out how much, because if you, so that's 30 what? 5 times 30, yeah, go on, what is it? So that's $1.5 meters if it was wire, of silver wire for $8.95, because you can treat it like that, can't you?
That's incredible. That is really, that's good value for your sterling silver wire. Never mind the fact, and if you think about it, you've got those head pins, which are absolutely, the little ball end of it is brilliant. Yeah. So they're brilliant price. Brilliant price.
Karen says, hi Jenny, Alison crew. Yes, please, Alison, for Cellini demo. Lots of kisses. Yeah, we're voting yes for the Cellini. Amanda says, lovely designs, Alison. You have been busy. You have been busy, Alison.
I have, but I get bored if I'm not busy.
No rest for the wicked.
No.
$8.95 for these. Well done. Let's do. Come on, everyone's waiting for the geckos. We are Geckolicious. What are you doing? What are you saying? I've got that one out already. It's the one I had. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 gecko beads in total. I'm just going to sit back on my chair now. Now my bottom stopped aching.
Wow. Oof. Right. So you could do a Cellini necklace with those.
Would it take all of them to do the Cellini necklace?
That would. But if you did, I think I used. Hang on, I'll work out how many I used for the bracelet, and it's quite a big bracelet. So that was 35. 5 times 35 is 150, 175, plus how many did I have at the end? 30. So about 205 in the bracelet of the 300. Yeah. Yeah. So you've got 600 there. Yeah. So you could do almost three bracelets out of it.
Wow. Okay.
And I reckon you've got to be looking at. I would have thought £45 at least, 50 with if you've got the sterling clasp on it.
Perfect. Clasps on the bottom of your screen. Now let's go through all the colours. Do we have a picture of this, or do you need me to spill out all of them? Spill them out. All right. I'll spill them out.
Is that a Labrador colour or a black?
I'll tell you the colours. We got chalk blue luster, crystal amber full, crystal capri gold full, crystal volcano matte, jet blue hematite full. But I can't tell you which is which, because that I am rubbish at.
The jet hematite is the black one.
Okay, I've got one that's sort of...
The capri gold is the one to my left of the black. That's the Labrador silvery one, I think.
Yeah. There's the
What were the other colours?
So I've got blue hematite full, jet, crystal volcano matte, crystal capri, crystal amber, chalk blue. Are you sure that's the right one? Yeah, it is capri gold full, yeah.
Stunning.
Aren't they? This one does look a little bit labradorite-y. You've got like a labrador essence on them.
So I take that black one and the one next to it, put it with those raspberry 8Os and pick out the red tones of the kits we had. So we had a red tone 15 and a reddish tone. Did we have a red tone like in the 11s? And that would be quite a gothic one. That would look amazing. The reds and the blacks together would look incredible.
Absolutely, wouldn't it? But this is just going to give you options. This is definitely a stash builder, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yes.
All these lovely colours. They're all the same as the
kit ones. They're going to match in with your kits. Absolutely. I didn't know we had any kits, any bundles.
600. Okay, so what would gosh, Danny, I don't know. This will make 3
It would
bracelets.
make at least 3 of these. Yeah, you'd get about 3 of these in. And can I just say, if you get the magnetic clasps, get 2, because you can turn this into a necklace by putting a magnetic clasp on a chain.
Good point. Perfect point.
So then you can have it either as a bracelet or as a necklace with the chain going around your neck.
Perfect.
Wow.
Danny's just told Alison the deal, which is why Alison said wow.
Sorry.
Oh, Dan's going, I didn't tell her the deal. I just told Alison a number. Oh, Alison was just told £30 and she said wow to that. But Dan is coming at £21.70 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 of these wonderful gecko beads. What, is this not the price? It's not your price?
Still not the price.
Still not your price. Less than 3p per bead, says Danny. £16.95 and away you go. We've only got a handful of this bundle, of course. Please be quick. Only so many to go around. This is a brand new bundle. You've not seen this bundle before. YMX C63 at £30. Alison thought that's a great deal. That's a super deal. You get how many? 600, is it? 600 beads. Because I'm no good with numbers. Danny says if I count them once more, he's going to throw something at me. No, you're not. I can't help it. Half the stock, of course, half the stock's gone. Silver clasps on the bottom of your screen if you want those. I mean, it's a great price, Alison, isn't it?
That is sensational. Danny, well done. That's such a brilliant bundle.
It's been bundleicious today, let me tell you. Now, bum 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 ba dum bum bum. We got another 600 bundle. Danny says he's put the next bundle together, and remember these are brand new bundles. You've never seen the bundles before. You might have seen the beads individually, but not as part of this bundle. Hannah Osborne put them together. Oh, so it was, Danny says hence why the colours work so well. I thought you did it, Danny, actually. Now, we have got for you next. We've only got 40 of the next one, so it's quite limited.
Those bundles are fabulous.
I know they are, aren't they?
They are. You know, when you think how many have I used in these earrings? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24. So 48 in these earrings, a pair of these earrings. And you could do Cellini spiral earrings. You could just loop them on a thread every other and tie it in quite a firm knot, and you'll get a circle with these sticking out every other with the seed beads, and that'll look amazing on its own. Perfect. Just that would look sensational.
I'm going to run through the colours, but I'm going to pick my favourite first because they're like little moonstones. I'm not sure if I've seen these before. Look. Oh my gosh, I love them. They're like little moonstones. They're not actually moonstone, are they? Because they're all checked glass.
Oh,
I love them.
Are they called pearl something?
Let's see. They're called... Right, the ones I've got are...
Yes.
No, they've got... It's the, Crystal AB matte. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're stunning.
Then you've got these little sparklers here. Look at this colour.
That is... Wow.
You've got mermaid tones in here and you... Love it. Yes. MFXC98 Gotcha Gecko is what this is called. We've only got 10 left, quick! Wow. $16.95. I think you knew where we were going on the price for this one.
I like that. I like that red on the end, the chalk. It must be a chalk something.
Okay, so what we've got is lava red. We've got jet full AB, crystal amber full, chalk white red luster. That'll be that, will it? Crystal AB and crystal AB matte, crystal amber full. Gorgeous. They're sold out and gone. I tell you what, Alison, what do you store your beads in? Have you got particular storage?
Yeah, I have a double-decker deflecto stack on wheels.
I haven't got the wheels one today, but I have got a double-decker wham stack. And do I get it all together? Excuse me. And then you get your little stacker here. Now you can take the middle compartments out of this, so if you're stacking things that are long, you can put them in here.
You can build a tower with that tube one.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fabulous. And they do top and bottom. Like you say, you can take the middle one out if you want.
So that's a deflector. Yeah, so in the picture you can see like the straws are in it. But you could put anything in there that's like that, that's long like that. But look, do I get 2 of these, do I, Danny? Oh my gosh, you get 2.
Brilliant.
Of the little seed bead boxes, but it doesn't have to be seed beads. You can put anything you want in this. British made as well. that makes a difference to you. I think, you know.
That's fab for separating all your if you've just got those bundles, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you can lock them shut. You have to be able to lock them shut because no one wants their lids flinging open. Stop it, Danny. Right, this will sell out today. That's £3.30 something each. Go. Sabine's got 3. Why wouldn't you get 3? Think about how, are you spring cleaning? I was a little bit spring cleaning this morning. I got up so early and I literally blitzed the house, much to my children's disgust when the Hoover was going at 6:45 this morning. It's not a spring clean if you don't tell everyone about it, says Danny. Neil and Linda, Collector and Angus, Sabine, 3 for you. Anne, you've got yours. Greater London Town, Meg. Loads of you there, nearly half the stock gone. Karen, Ray, Janet, Deborah, Shirley, Sandra, Alison in West Lothian, Greater London. We have got Deborah with 3, Sandra with 2, Sabine with 3, Hazel, Cecilia, you've got yours. Channel Islands, you've got yours. We've got Leanne in Hampshire. Check out your baskets. These will sell out today. What a bundle. Don't forget you're getting this as well.
Brilliant.
Isn't that fantastic?
Oh, that is amazing. And I could do with some of those narrow boxes, to be fair. Oh, look, and they're the right length with it as well.
Yeah, they're exactly the same length.
Because I've got a narrow space that I need to put boxes in, but I can't actually get the boxes, and I don't want to tip boxes on their side because then I know I'll pull it open and I'll open it accidentally and chuck everything everywhere.
It's just nice to have everything neat and tidy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm
always short of storage.
I need some storage for that's my next thing. I want to open out all my drawers and I want to put everything in nice, neat boxes. Just makes so much of a difference, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. I'm slowly working through the piles of stuff I've got.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? It just takes forever. Whoop whoop, says Anne. Got mine. Got the 8-section box at last to sort my findings. Absolutely, findings, seed beads, strands. And you've got the 2 unlockable parts there. It's from the brand Wham. It's an organizer box. And it's 30 centimeters in length. So
that's such a good price.
I don't know how Danny gave us that at that price. It's brilliant. He doesn't know how I got away with it, he said. Okay. All right. He's mad, so. £9.95 MZX C79. That was sell out. Fireline is next, and this time we have £10.50 yards, and we get 2 lots of £10 in black. Smoke grey. Smoke grey.
Love it.
Talk to us, why Fireline? What does it do, Alison? Why do I need it?
So basically, it's what holds all your beads together. So your Fireline it's a pre-stretched coated beading thread for seed beading. And why is that important? Because if you don't have pre-stretched and pre-coated, you basically have to keep running it through your wax. So this is already done for you. The stretching is obvious because once you've beaded it, if it's not stretched, pre-stretched, it'll all go saggy, and we don't want that.
No.
And the coating on it means that it's less likely for you to put your needle through it and cause it to fray. So it's really easy to use. It's absolutely lovely stuff to use. Have you got so you got a £10? What's the other one? Are they both £10?
They're both £10. It's a double deal.
So that's a good strong weight. So if you're doing something like a Cellini, where you're going to pass through, where you want it, it's not heavy, but you've got a lot of beads on there. Surprisingly enough, that one weighs more than that, but it really gives it your confidence. If you're doing bigger pieces, you want that higher poundage. The poundage, I don't know whether the viewers know, but the poundage comes from traditional line was fishing line, and that's where they get the poundage. So it would actually hold a £10 fish on it.
£10 fish?
Yeah, so that's where you see the £6, the £4, the £10, the £12. It goes by what tensile strength they've got, what poundage of fish you could catch with it.
Now I've got £1 fish in my head. XVX C85, normally $7.95 a reel. We're gonna give you buy one get one for £1. Oh,
Wow.
£1 fish. Oh, small things.
Jenny's off fishing in the river now.
Yeah, oh, I'd love to. Do you know what?
Wow.
I've only been fishing a couple of times. I'm too noisy for it. Neil, it's like that and bingo. Unless I go to bingo bongo, I'm too noisy for it. They don't like me there. Neil and Linda, they're like shh at me. Helena, you've got yours. Amanda, you've got. Oh gosh, this is going wild. You're going wild. You're going wild for your Fireline, like wild Fireline. No, I'll work on that.
That is an amazing deal.
Isn't it just? It's a branded name.
I'm getting a bit low.
You better get yourself on the phone then. We've got different poundage. We've got another.
We very rarely.
Go ahead, Alison. Sorry, you were about to say something, my darling. Can you hear us, Alison? I don't think Alison can hear us.
Oh, no, sorry, Jenny.
No, it's all right. They're chatting in the background. I think you could hear that and not me. Come on. Stop your jibber-jabber. Quit your jibber-jabber. Bless him.
So is this the crystal?
Yes,
so
darling.
It almost disappears. I know it looks white, but when you pull it off, it's the least intrusive. I'll hold that to the side. That's got the crystal on it. And there's a line of it running down there, but you can't see it.
Tarry.
You know, it's. I like all of them. They're all horses for courses. But if I just have to have one, I'd have the crystal. Even on a dark bead, I'd use the crystal.
I thought you were going to say even on a dark night.
On a dark night, when the wind's blowing,
on a
the rain's beating down.
£6.95 for £10 Fireline. Less than 30 of these. So this Alison Terry is most recommended in terms of colour for your £10. Because it go with anything, won't it? Doesn't matter if you go dark or light with this, it'll take it. JPB D98. We haven't got long till we've got about 5 minutes until Alison's demonstration. 15 minutes till the Russian Diopside. Alison, look at this. It's a seed bead.
I think you should show me the gemstone you've just mentioned. It would be very rude not to.
I just called it Russian Dioption, didn't I? I meant Russian Diopside.
Ah. Wow.
They're lush.
That's a huge strand.
Oh, yeah. I think it's 30, nearly 40 centimetres, 38 centimetres is that. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. Now, right, £8.
Your geckos would go really nice with that strand.
Oh, yes, they would. Oh, yes, they would. So, Alison, £8. Is this to catch an £8 fish?
Yes. Yeah.
So that means the weight of £8.
The finer it goes, if you want to pass lots of times through your 15-0s, then you want to come down in your poundage. If you've got the larger beads and the heavier beads, then you want to go up. So that's general rule of thumb, but I've used most of them with most beads. You just don't push it. So that's a really nice middle of the road. The £8 is your middle of the road pretty much, because you get 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So spot in the middle.
Perfect. DMB D54 is your item code, £6.95.
Brilliant.
So you can't ask for more, can you? Look at that. Now you get like little plasters. What's the little plaster for?
It just holds your thread in place.
So do I keep that or I discard it after?
No, I tend to take it off because you've got that. I keep the black slide round it.
Where's
because
that?
You can pop that back on.
Okay,
and I think the Fireline usually has a little notch where you can put your thread through as you finish it on the back.
That's it. I can see it. Yeah. We got it. Thank you.
But I still put the guard back on. It's buried under there somewhere at the moment. I generally put it on once I put it away. So if I'm still beading, I'll leave it off. But as soon as I've finished, I'll put it away.
Yeah, otherwise it unreels, doesn't it?
Yeah, because the last thing you want is it all coming off. I mean, I do go through quite a lot of it. It goes a long way, but I do a lot of beading.
Well, you do. It's your job, isn't it? Yeah. So, if anyone out there is sort of batch making at the moment, if you haven't got enough Fireline, you'll be going mad, won't you?
Yeah.
One more Fireline. This is a £4 fish? No, £8 fish. Smoke grey, £8. Every time I'm gonna call it an £8 fish. And then we got the demonstration after this, wagging my tail. And then we'll see Alison again at 4 o'clock. We're gonna try and call her at 3.
I'll be here. I'll be sitting here working.
Good. Well, you may as well work with us then. I'd much prefer to have your company.
What?
Danny just told Alison the price, which is why I'm glad you didn't swear. She said, what? £3.95. You.
Wow.
So again,
you ain't going to have much of that there for long.
It won't be sat there for long. So this can go, can I use this with my Gecko beads? Will I pass through a few times?
Use it with your geckos, use it with the spear beads and the avers, use it with your 15s, all the gauges we've done. Absolutely you can.
£3.95. Oh! We're going to leave that one with you. Alison, we're going to go to your demonstration just now. So I'm going to show everybody, give everybody a bit of a reminder of the kit. This one, is it? Alison's going to show us the earrings, which she's holding up just now. Is it this one? Tumbling roses, yeah. They're gorgeous. That's what Alison is going to demonstrate. Kits have all almost sold out, so we're going to put one of the big Gecko bundles on your screen for you just now. Alison, I've got to say goodbye to you so that we can flip over to your wonderful demonstration. Love you. See you at 4. Mwah! Or 3. Bye. 3 actually. Don't go nowhere. Don't go to the pub. You can't. It's closed. Now, please get ready to hit your record button. Don't worry if you haven't got a record button, because this will be on YouTube, so you can always watch us in another way on our YouTube channel. If you haven't done so already, click and subscribe. Jewellery Maker UK on YouTube. But for now, sit back, relax, get ready with the record button. Here's Lady Terry.
During this demo, we're going to make these witch-all inspired earrings. They're using 11/0s and 15s and the Gecko beads, which are amazing for the centres. We also need some beading thread and some cutters, and of course your needles, and if you've got a beading mat, makes life easier. Let's get cracking. So we're going to start off with 12 of our size 11s or 11/0s. On your thread, do a couple of overhand knots to secure them into a loop. Don't worry if it looks a bit out of shape, because we will put it into shape. And then take your needle through the first couple of beads. Now for the actual earrings, I've used the one colour. For the demo, I've used multiple colours so you can see the different layers as we go through. So from here, we're going to add on 5 of our first layer beads, and it all revolves round doing these repeated sections. So you pop your 5 11s on and go back through the last bead you came out of. Then you go through the next 2 beads. Now because you had 12 beads to begin with, this means you're going to have every other bead is going to have a loop on it. So we put our next 5 on, 4, 5, go back through that same bead, and you create your loops going round, which are going to look like that. So once you've got your 5, and again, don't worry if they look a little bit funny shaped, they will settle down as you pull it. And you could go round and just sort of tweak them and get them all to look loop, but don't worry about it. So once you've come through your last bead with your loop, go through the next centre bead and then up through the first 2, so we're stepping out to the next layer of your next loop. So you've come up through there. Now we're going to work on the top 3 of these beads. So we're going to add our next layer of 5. So we'll add our next loop on, miss the very top bead and go in through the next one. Okay, and we're forming our loop on top. Then we're going to bridge the gap between the loops, put 11 on, go through that second bead up, pull it, and then add your next 11. And you keep doing that till you've gone all the way round. And when you get back to the end, as you did this one, you're going to step up and come out through the first 2 beads. So I'm going to pop that one over there, and that will then look like that. So you've gone all the way around your second layer, and we've come up through our first 2 beads of that layer. So we're now going to add the next layer on. So we've got another layer, another set of 5. So it's all these sets of 5 loops. Miss the middle one, go down through the next one. Okay. Now this style of beading, there are so many varieties. It's such a fabulous format, and they do such amazing colours, patterns. It's fabulous. Right, so for this junction here, it's bigger, we can't just put one in, we're going to put 1 11, 2 of the 15s, oops, and 1 of the 11. And then again, we're going to miss that first yellow and go through the second one. Catch there. Okay, so you're putting your 5 on, miss your top one, go through your next one, and then your 11, 2 15s, back to your 11, and so on. So again, you're going to follow this through. Make sure you don't hook it round there. You're going to follow this through until you get all the way round. Secure that needle. And once you come round, again, you're going to go up through the first 2 of that layer, and we're going to add the next layer. So this is the outer layer of the flower starting to form now. So we're going to add on our next 5, miss the top one, go through the next one. Now this time, I mean, this is a big gap. We're now starting to form the sort of distinction of the petals. So we're going to add on 4 of our number 15s. Then we're going to go through the bottom 2 15s of the next layer bridge. Okay, you could just take it straight across, but this is how this one's been done. And then we're going to do 1 2 3 4, taking our 4, and we're going to come up again, missing the bottom one of that layer, going through the next one. Add on your next 1 5. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5, and go down. And again, you're going to follow that round. So you're adding on your 5 on top of your main part of your petal, and then 4 and 4. You're going to follow that through until you get to there. You can see now, because you've got the 15s, you're starting to get a little bit of texture forming. It's not lying 100% flat because you're pushing more beads in. So this just gives it a little bit of texture. So this time, because this is our outer layer, we just want to form the outsides of these petals. So we're actually going to go straight across. We've come up our first 2. We're going to go straight across the next 2, fetching our thread between them, and then we're actually going to go down here. So I'm going to return to the blue again to make it quite distinct. We're going to add 3 of our 11s on, and then we're going to pick up the middle 2 of those 4 15s. I'm going to pull that through, and you see how this is starting to form that petal shape. Then we're going to bridge the gap with 1 of the 11s into the middle 2 of the 15s. Pull that through. And then another 3 of the 11s. Then you're going to go through the top 3 of your petal. 1 2 3. And you'll see now, because that's only got half of one, you'll really see it on this one. So we're going to add our next 3, I'll just do that again, through the 2 15s that are in the middle of the 4. So you can now see this sort of broader shape to this petal forming. Pick up your connector 11 through the 2 middle ones. You find that the 8s tend to form little sort of squares, which makes it very easy to pick up the centre 2. Okay, and another 3, and you keep going with this again till you're all the way round. Okay, once you've got all the way round, you've finished your base level of this petal. So the only other thing we need to do is actually add on the gecko beads, and I've taken 6 of the gecko beads, threaded them onto my thread and tied a couple of double hand knots on top. So we're going to place that on top of our flower. Now it should, the centre of those roughly is the same as the centre of that gap. It's slightly smaller. So try and centre it, and you're going to pick up one of your centre loop of 11s. Then you're going to go through one of your gecko beads. There's loads of room. I would recommend for doing where you're doing the 15s, I would recommend using a size 11, 12 needle or smaller, because the 10 is a bit chunky. So again, you're going to go down, so effectively you're doing every other bead again. Let me just pick that one up. I've started with the one that's slightly down a bit. I should have started with the other one. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have to move it a little bit to get in there. Go through your next one. All you're doing is securing this into place. Once you've gone all the way around, take your needle through the back of your thread, and then you can knot it off by going a couple of times through there, wrap on a couple of times and pull through. Then thread it before you trim. These two other threads, this one, the centre one, is the one that you knotted. That can just be threaded through and cut, that's already knotted. And the other thread, again, fetch it to the back, thread it through, knot it off, thread it through, and then trim. To put the loop on, before you cut the outer thread off, take it down to the centre, and where you've got your centre connector 11, come through there, add on 10 of your 15s, come back through, forms a loop, and then you can pop your earring finding on. If you're going to use it for a bracelet or anything else, ignore the loop, and then you can connect them together however you fancy. Have fun making your earrings.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you know that actually the strand that I'm about to give you has created the most buzz that I've seen in weeks in terms of messages? When? Now. It's happening now. We've got Russian diopside seed beads. We have a brand new, never seen before strand. We've got a big amount of these to spread across. Now, Russian diopside is a really difficult gemstone to get hold of, firstly. Secondly, I want you to know there's a lot of waste that goes into putting seed beads together. And you know, this is from Russia. At this moment in time, right now, you're trawling through the dust to get little tiny pieces of Russian diopside. Russian diopside and Brazilian diopside are equally beautiful, but Russian diopside holds the crown because of its rarity, because of its incredible colour, because of its history. This is a gemstone that was owned by Tsars and Russian royalty, and they're very rich. In fact, Steve has gone out there to Russia and he's just put together a little VT to show you how difficult this gemstone is to come by right now.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust, you can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
So a few weeks ago we were given this incredible parcel, maybe not even as far as 2 weeks, and do you remember, I'd say, when was it, Danny, about 5 days ago? We had a blue sapphire strand that was just beautiful, of the same size, shape and cut. They were in the same parcel and they will go beautifully together. I want you to look at the richness of colour here. I want you to see these golden glows coming from within, these luscious greens. This is an ideal strand to add to your collection. Can you see? Can you think about how you're going to put this into your designs? Maybe you're going to put them in between your beautiful black opal. Love that strand. Maybe you're going to use these and stretch out that Zambian amethyst that we had earlier for you. Maybe you're going to put this with other greens. Maybe you're going to put this with blues. Maybe you're going to put this, sapphire blues would be ideal, but maybe you're going to put this with something like a Keshi pearl that we've got coming up later. They just work. This is your high-end seed bead strand. And I tell you something, this is a very long strand. You've got 10 carats here, totally natural. Can you, honestly, you just saw all that dust, okay? And that's sort of, that happens both in Russia and in Brazil. Now, can you imagine how hard it is, once you get a piece, to then go, it's going into a seed bead, and create even more dust, even more waste? Well, I tell you something, it's happening now, but maybe in a year or two's time, when we catch up. So what happens when anything comes out of the mine? There is it can actually be up to about 10 years before you actually get it to the jewellers, to here on Jewellery Maker, to Gemporia, as a piece of jewellery or a finished strand. It can be a long, it can take many years. So you will feel the effect of what's going on in the mining industry sort of maybe in a few years' time, maybe in a year's time, maybe in 6 months' time. I don't know. But right now you can get this. Are you going to put this with rose gold? Traditional gold? Silver? It will go with all of them, won't it? Look at that sparkle, that twinkle. It's amazing. Are you ready to get this in your life? Well, you know what, if you're not ready, we're going to give you a minute to get yourself ready. Let's bring the clock to the screen. Let's start the clock. That minute is for you to pick up the phone and start dialing 0800 644 655. Maybe you are shopping online, www.jewellerymaker.com. Get yourself logged in, get yourself ready. You've got less than a minute to do that now. If you're shopping on the app, you're already ready. You're already ready. The app's ready, it's poised. It's like the bolt of shopping. It's ready to go. It's going to zoom you through checkout. But if you're shopping... Now, Danny said, we might have 100. I might have said that we've got a lot of these, but I don't think that'll be enough. Okay, wasn't enough for the sapphire. In fact, so many of you missed out on the sapphire. We think this is going to be very, very popular indeed. We're going to give you the best value we can possibly give you for Russian diopside. Get your certificate of authenticity if you want to make this into a fine piece of jewellery, and by golly, you can do that. Maybe you're going to use this with your 24 karat gold Fireline. Maybe you're going to make this into stacker bracelets. Maybe you're going to surround a cabochon with this. Let's go. Let's give you your graphics. Here's the item code that you need. EVN V72, so a little bit like envy 72. People will be green with envy if you they're panting again. I told Claire, you won't know why they're going like pigs, because I told Danny he had to stop panting in my ear when he made a joke, because it makes me feel physically sick. So now he makes a sound like when you try and catch a pig. Are you ready to catch a diopside? Are you paying with PayPal, debit card or credit card? We take any of those options. Let's do this. I said under £20. Oh yeah, I did. And remember, my darling angels, you've got until the 30th of June. The 30th of June in your money back guarantee. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. £16.95, 10 carats of chrome diopside, and Jenny in Suffolk's got 2, Janet's got 2, Amanda in Kent 2 for you, West Yorkshire, Neil and Linda, Meggie in Cornwall, Beverly, Collector in Gloucestershire, Parvinda. You're all happy with that price, aren't you? Then let's shake up the sheet of prices. Get the other end of the sheet. Are you ready? We've shaken our sheets. There you go, a pocket money price, £12.95. If we go through the drive-through, we might spend that. If it's open again, we might spend that. We might. And now you're adding even more to your baskets. Collector with 4. West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Helena Carroll. I've got Carol in North Yorkshire, and I've got Carol in Wrexham. Mater in Surrey. I've got Collector in the Shire. Leslie in Dorset. You've got to check out baskets. I think this will sell out today. Russian diopside, totally and utterly natural. We're going to get Alison on the phone because I know that she wanted this. Jan in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets. That is such a super price. £12. Did you get the blue sapphire that we did like this? Put them together. Do you know, I think these look really pretty with pink seed beads as well, because I think it's got that sort of blossom-esque look about it. I think so. Well, in fact, I'll put it with some pink now. Look, with pink. I love them. Love them so much. Amanda, Wendy, Parvinda, Tina, you've got yours. Grace of London, you've got yours. Lady Tari on the telephones. Hello. 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 What do you make of this?
That diopside is insane.
I know, it's gorgeous. Well, I mean, and at the price, it's mad, isn't it?
It's absolutely fantastic. I was expecting sort of like £30.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. And it's
stunning.
Natural, Alison. It's natural and it's Russian.
Wow. That's just incredible.
Isn't it just? What would you do with yours, Alison, my darling?
I'd possibly I love putting it with pearls because it's got such a strong colour that it would hold its own with some pearls. But I also like, I use it as accents in my wire work. I absolutely adore it with wire work. With bare copper, with sterling silver, it will look amazing. Look at that with the pearls.
I know.
Isn't that just spring? Absolutely gorgeous.
It is, isn't
I
it?
love it.
What a strong colour. Be nice in anklets.
Make a lovely anklet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so. You could do something like these pearl earrings that I've got here. What do you reckon? And then, so we've got these beautiful pearl earrings here with sterling silver in between each one. But actually, I think it would be much more regal if you used something like that.
That would be amazing.
But look,
absolutely. You just get that pop of colour, which is absolutely stunning, without it being overpowering. And doesn't it look amazing with those pearls?
Yeah, do you know, I think for me, the greens with the pearls, it just becomes a very regal piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. I mean, if you make a stack of bracelet with that strand, you're going to get a few out of that strand because it's huge.
Well, let's measure it, because we're saying 38 centimetres. I'm just going to go to my Etaruchka. Please, hang on, because that is Russian and it is Russian diopside. Yeah. No, Dan is not panting. Now, right there. So I've got, let's do some adding. 30, plus, I got 40 centimetres on mine, that's without
Yeah.
the tassels. Usually we err on the side of caution. So I've got even more than what we... hey, Alison, could we bead
Yes.
loom this?
Could we what?
Bead loom it.
Absolutely, you could. You'd need a fine needle because obviously they don't want to drill massive holes in genuine gemstones because they want to save all the gemstone for you. So use one of your beading needles. Should go through that without any trouble, and you could loom with it. Absolutely, I love looming with gemstones. Absolutely love it. So you could loom. You could if you're using your endless loom, then you can make a chrome diopside stretchy. How amazing!
Oh yes, I love that idea.
If you mix it with other stones of the same size, you can use it like you do seed beads in the loom. So you can make these patterns up that I do. You can follow those, and you can use genuine gemstones to do it, and they will look sensational.
Could I kumahimo it and get an effect like the one I've got just here? I've just sort of twisted
You certainly
it.
could. Absolutely, you could crochet with it. You can use it with your soutache, with your shibori. You can use it with your clays, but I'd add it on afterwards.
Yeah.
You can use it all over the place, and if you rosary link it, use 0.4 wire, and it will make the most gorgeous, delicate rosary link. Use it for swags in Victorian style necklaces, and absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and actually green is a very Victorian colour, isn't it? They loved a green. Look at those together. I just love it. I just love it. Now, Lady Terry, we have got... Can you just do me a favour, Alison Terry, whilst we got you on the line? Now, I talk about your Daggers and Swords DVD every day, and Danny and Bruce go, oh, she's only mentioned that DVD once today. What's the real name for that DVD?
I think we called it Fantasy Jewellery DVD.
It's called Fancy Jewellery. Fancy Jewellery DVD. It's not in this bundle, but that's the one with the daggers and swords in it, because I'm a little bit obsessed with that DVD, I've got to say.
Yeah, I think it's sold out, Jenny, and I don't think we've had it.
Oh, drat and blood. Has it sold out, Danny, that? He's never found it, so probably he's saying. So we've got a Terry collection here. I think we should call it Terry's Treats. And it's coming up about 4:30, so be ready for this. It's a lot of wonderful DVDs from our wonderful, gorgeous Alison Terry. Now, we've also got Alison's kits coming up in the next hour. Gosh, yes. It's going quick today.
I know.
It's going quick today. Now, Drat and Blast! I've spilt me Avas.
Oh, no.
It's all right. Now, I've never seen those Ava beads, but I bloomin' love them. Aren't
They're
they
great, aren't they?
Yeah. How new are they?
I think they came out last year. I've got a feeling. I think Mark launched them last year with us. But they're fabulous. And the spear beads were our wonderful Patty. They're her bead.
They're fabulous, aren't they? So we've got spears and we have got Avas.
Fabulous.
Aren't they just? I love the way they snug together, but there's loads you can do with those, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely. And I can't remember what colour it is. So it's black on one side and blue on the other side.
Yeah,
you can use that as double-sided.
These ones. Hang on, I've got my wires crossed. I actually have. I'm not confused.
That way. I always go the wrong way.
Is that this one here you're talking?
So you see, you get the blues on that side, but if you turn it over,
you get black.
So you get a double-sided piece of jewellery. How amazing is that?
Fantastic. It's fantastic. There we go.
You've got two kits for the price of one in that kit. It's absolutely amazing. And the other kit, the blue, you said earlier, blues and pinks go so well together.
Oh, I love them together, I do.
They're beautiful.
I love blue and pink together. I love them. So we've got two kits coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour, and they're going at a super price. Now, we were talking about... Now, mine are in number 10, Danny. So I got these out with the Diopside a moment ago. They're Keshi pearls.
Love them.
I know. I love a pearl. Keshi pearls. Where would you choose a Keshi, Alison, my darling angel?
Well, Keshi pearls are what got me into... In fact, Jewellery Maker Keshi pearls are what got me into pearls, because I didn't used to like pearls.
Really?
I have to say it. And then I started working here, and I realised that pearls didn't come in just around. You could get all these shapes.
Yeah.
And to me, Keshi was so natural and freeform. And for someone who likes very, very regular wire work, very regular seed beading, I love the organicness of a Keshi pearl. Just think they're stunning.
Yeah, you get a lot of texture, don't you, with a Keshi pearl? And you can tell it's a real pearl straight away. You sort of home in on that, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. You know, you're not going to be able to fake that.
You definitely can't. You definitely can't. Now, I think there was around me somewhere, but I can't find it. Linda did a bubble bracelet with a very similar strand, and I think that's a perfect thing to do. What would you do with yours, Alison?
A bubble straw would look amazing. They're kind of, some of them are a bit top drilled, so I'd use some of those as drops.
Yeah.
I love mixing them in, so if you've got some rounds, I love mixing the Keshis in with it to get that texture.
Yeah.
But even if you just use the chrome diopside in those as spacers, you make a whole suite of jewellery and it looks sensational.
It will, won't it? £8.95 is your... What? Pardon?
What?
Who? I don't know what on earth, why, they're normally £20. I thought you were going to say £19.95. They're natural. I don't know why they're only that price, but I don't think I was.
Wow.
Everyone's gone mad, apparently. Parvinda, Jan, Debbie, Sally and Angus, Meggie in Cornwall. And make sure you're checking out Valerie in Cambridgeshire, Greater London Town. You've got I mean, that price is mad. I think
I bet they're multi-buying as well.
I haven't seen anyone multi-buy yet, which is madness, I think. How many do we have, Danny? We only had 12, so these will sell out in a second. Now, we've got... Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Hang on, sorry. You've got the boxes here. Now, I'm a mad fan of stamping, and every time I see these, the sleeve I want to heat emboss onto, because you can.
Yes.
So you've got that sleeve there. And this, to me, is the Pretty Woman box. You've seen that film, haven't you, Alison?
Oh, yes.
Where he hires that jewellery and she goes like that. And it goes snap. She's like, wah! Oh, I love that. That is this box, isn't it? Oh, no, I just laughed like Scooby-Doo. Now
These are the boxes that are going to elevate whether you're giving it as a gift or whether you're selling it, they elevate your jewellery to that next level.
Yeah.
So if you've got your Keshi pearl with your sterling silver clasp on it, necklace,
yeah,
and you display it, and then you give it them in a little bag, it's not going to have the same impact as if you give it them, if you lay it out in that box. Oh yes, the box comes with it. That helps you clench a deal because of that packaging. Or you can say, would you like a box? Is it a special gift? Look at that. It just looks sensational straight away, doesn't it?
It does. And you know what? If you're selling your pieces, if you go and have a look in a jewellery shop window, often you'll see them in the boxes elevated like that, won't you? Well, you can do that with this. I would tuck my ends in, obviously, but I just wanted to show everybody that you get those little claspy bits there. Now, you're not just getting this. You're also getting the bracelet and the ring. I love that.
Oh,
snap.
Nice.
You get the whole collection. So the same, but with a bracelet. Bum, 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 bum.
So if you're doing suites of jewellery, if you're doing a wedding suite of jewellery, how amazing is that going to be?
You can put cufflinks.
You've got your necklace, your earrings, your bracelet can go in there. Beautiful. And like you say, the sleeve, I think, makes a box more high-end.
Definitely. Now, do you know what? In the small one, you've got enough to put... You can put your earrings here, because there's 2 slits. But you've got a second one here, look. And you can actually... and you've got slits in that, so you can put a necklace in there as well. So you can have an earring and necklace combination, which I think is lovely. How did I do that? I've done something there now. That's it. It goes like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't know what I've done there. Why would I do that? What's wrong with me? Don't answer that question.
But like you say, you could, if you've got some gold embossing powder and you emboss your logo onto those, oh my gosh, how amazing is that going to look? And you know, I watched. Sorry, Flog It. I caught a bit of Flog It earlier.
I love a bit of Flog It.
No, it was, and they had a box, and straight away it was like, oh, this is special. It's got, oh gosh, I've forgotten the name. It wasn't Gucci. It was another designer, and it was like straight away. I was oh, it's gone again. But straight away, that whole piece, just because you've got that branding on it, has elevated it. So if you put your branding on it, it's going to make such a difference.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Now, this isn't your price, 1985. It was a good year. Year year we started school, Bruce, isn't it?
I was in university.
No, you weren't. 995.
Wow.
Wow. Incredible. You
when you think, if you pearl knotted that necklace, that strand of pearls we did earlier for that ridiculous, stupid price.
I know, Danny.
Pop on a sterling silver clasp. You've got a 3-figure necklace. You've got a 3-figure piece of jewellery. Then you're going to add on a box, you know, take a few out, do a pair of drop earrings and do a bracelet in one of our sliders. That is, you know, several £100 worth of jewellery, and then for that price you can add on the box. Is amazing. Absolutely is, isn't it? It's perfect. Brilliant. The Sienna collection, the box, earring and pendant box, and the universal box. £19, 95 pence. Doreen, Helen, oh, loads of you there, loads of you there. Have I got Swarovski pendants? Wait there, let me pop these over here. Yes, over here. Have. Over here. We've gone to South Wales now. I'll put it by here. By here. I got them. You could make earrings out of these. No. They are pendants, but you could make earrings, couldn't you, Alison? Absolutely. I often do. If ever I see something that says pendant, unless it's massive, which, you know, I'm talking really, really going to pull your ears out, which Swarovski don't, then I always think, you know, you want a 3-pack, and that's what they've given you straight away. I'm just trying to find rose gold. You've got a necklace and earring set. Exactly. Oh, I've got everything but rose gold by me. Wait there, I'll come by you. Right there. Be back in a minute. Keep talking, Alison. Okay. So have you got? Is this a? You've got six of them. So it's two. Yeah. It's a double pack. Wow, that's brilliant. It's a double. So I would take 3 into a pendant. Then I would have 2 for my earrings, and I'd have 1 as an individual pendant. So you've got 4 pieces of jewellery out of that kit, and you could do that with just adding a bit of chain and a clasp. Do you think? And a couple of earring wires. Amazing. I love them. I love the jet is one of my favourite of the Swarovski colours. Why? I think it's beautiful. It will go beautiful with the kits we've got. Could you imagine it with the spear beads, because they're jet on one side and then you've got that amazing colour on the other, and even the beads would go with it because they're a gold colour. That would look amazing. I think wrong way again. There you go. I think these are just dead quick makes, aren't they? Oh, they're brilliant. Again, you know, I talked about having almost a full stop for your jewellery, a punctuation mark, and these make a fantastic punctuation mark. Definitely. I'm just wondering if you absolutely need a jump ring. I don't think you do. Full stop. I've just put them onto a... Whoops. I just quickly pop them onto, because you've got the rose gold finish on here. I just quickly pop them onto a head pin, onto an ear wire, and you could get away without having them on a jump ring. I just need to move that across. That would go straight onto an earring wire. They're fab. I think they're beautiful. And they're Swarovski. So, Alison, when you sell your jewellery on, you're allowed to say jewellery made using elements of Swarovski, aren't you? Yeah, containing Swarovski elements. So you can use the name of Swarovski. You can't say it's Swarovski jewellery because it's not something that Swarovski is selling as a made piece of jewellery. Exactly. But you can say it's jewellery made with Swarovski. Which is just such a great thing to boast, isn't it? Oh. $4.95 for all 6 of these. So you've got you've got a set, two earrings and pendant sets. Brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. you know, a bit of chain that would give the ridiculous prices and a couple of earring wires, and you've got a couple of sets of jewellery to give as presents.
Absolutely, you're ready to go, aren't you? Next up,
Wow.
we're going to give some red beading thread. Do I need to wax this? It's KO beading thread, and it's Japanese beading thread it is, and you get 50 meters of this beading thread. So you get 100, oh sorry, of each one, so you get 150. I love it in that red. And if you bought those lovely red beads earlier, it's going to be awesome, isn't it?
It is. So the KO, as against the Wildfire and the Fireline, you're getting a massive range of colours. Much bigger range of colours. They're great with your loom because they've got a little bit of give in them. So we talked about, so I wouldn't use Wildfire or Fireline if I was using the Endless Loom bands,
right?
Because there's no give. You actually want the give in them. So there's a little bit of give in them, but you can condition it, like I said, with your beeswax if you've got a thread conditioner.
Perfect.
But look at that colour. That's sensational, isn't it?
Isn't it? Just could you use this with soutache with your if you're sewing in and stitching the ditch and you've got something that's red? Would it work with that?
Oh, absolutely. So you can use it with your soutache, you can use it with your shibori, you can use it with your seed beads. Absolutely, you can.
ZYXC51 should be £11.85. That's a should be price, but we're going to take the price down under £5. So it's less than £2 each.
Wow.
£4.95. We've only got 50 of these and you are flooding in. So you get 50 meters of this. What? I don't know what the diameter is. 150 meters. That's brilliant. What's the per meter price then? That's mad. 3 pence per meter. It's very skinny, isn't it? It's a skinny thread. It
is a thin thread. I'm trying to think whether you can knot with it. I think you can. I think you can silk knot with it.
Yes.
Well, you can knot with any thread. To be fair, you just got to get the right gem, the right stone, and the right hole. This is a fabulous price,
isn't it?
And again, it will go quite a long way. But once you get into things like your loom beading and things like that, it's amazing how much you start doing. It's very addictive, and it's so frustrating if you run out of thread and you've got to stop. Really is frustrating.
I just love that colour. I think it's beautiful. Now we've got black matrix opal for you. It's your next star buy. Okay, I want to show you this beautiful star buy because I'm absolutely enthralled by this. Like, you can't not love this gemstone. It's an for me, this is a new form of opal since I came back here to Jewellery Maker. Can you see? I mean, look at the power that you are getting. Look at those fireworks that just seem to go off every time you move this. The most amazing sensory jewellery, I think, can be made out of this gemstone because you want to turn it, you want to see it, you want to hold it up to the light, you want to see that inner sparkle, those blue blacks giving you an intensity, but those fabulous pinfire flashes of the opal giving you that almost like electric shock fabulousness. This is your star buy, and I've got to say it's my favourite star buy of the day to date. It's going to go so well with your Russian diopside. I would perhaps spread this out with some pearls. Each piece is incredibly fiery, and it's that pin fire we're looking for, isn't it? We're speaking to Dave Troff about this gemstone. He said he went all the way out to seek it and he came home empty-handed. It's pretty difficult to source because it's usually snaffled up as soon as it becomes available on the market. So to get a parcel of this is something short of an absolute miracle. Look what we've got for you. if you don't own this, then please utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee and own it today. You've got 30 days to then get it valued, have a look and see how fabulous it is. Do you know what? I think this would be the most amazing strand for a Father's Day bracelet. I think this could be feminine or masculine, but it sure is a seriously, it's a high impact gemstone, isn't it? Without, you know, yet it's that blue-black. Now, ordinarily we give you this this gemstone, a strand of the same kind of quality would be about £60. Today, we're going to shock you. Today, we're going to give you an amazing star-buy deal. So get yourself ready. Get yourself putting this in a basket. You've got your item code there already. SVJ N04. Alison Terry, have you ever used this gemstone before?
I haven't used it. I've seen it, and I've blown away by it. I think it's absolutely sensational. I'm with you. Because the centre one on my screen there is, because some are throwing out the blues, but the centre one's got those greens, and I just want to put it with the chrome diopside.
Yeah, it does that, doesn't it?
Oh, amazing.
I think it's one of those strands that is very few and far between here at Jewellery Maker. We don't see it often at all. And in fact, I'd never seen it before I came back, Alison. I mean, it's something that we try and get hold of, but we only ever get small parcels of it. There's not enough of this to go around the world, I don't think. It's from Australia, and it's just beautiful, isn't it? Just beautiful.
It's stunning. And in a way, I'm quite glad we can't get hold of a lot of it, because it deserves its rarity. Does that make sense?
100%. Yeah, it does. It does.
It deserves to be special.
It's
just beautiful.
It's so different, isn't it, to anything else that we have here at Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
I can't compare it to any other gemstone. Any other.
No, there isn't anything like it, is there?
No, I don't
look
think so.
at that.
Oh, you're right.
I love it.
Would you use these individually? What would you do?
Quite probably. I think the most I'd probably do is three maybe on a bracelet, but I think they're solitaires in their own right. You know, I could imagine one of those in with maybe some pearls. I could imagine one of those as a solitaire ring. Single drops, that strand would go so far. So far.
Yeah, I think there's a high temptation to use it as a major focal point of your jewellery, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely.
Our web price is on your screen just now, but we were saying, you know, you'll pay ordinarily for a strand exactly like this, around £60 a Jewellery Maker price. But I will say, please get this valued. To get Black Matrix Opal is to have an utter treat, something that we do not have. It's very, very rare. Alison Terry.
Don't forget, with something like this, you really want to get your certificate of authenticity.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you know, you want that provenance. You want to be able to say, no, look, there it is. People don't necessarily know it. They don't necessarily know this stone. I absolutely love it. And I'm with you. Father's Day coming up, beautiful. It's going to go lovely. But I'm selfish, because I'd want that for me as well.
Well, you can give your father one piece, and you can keep the rest, eh?
Yeah.
We're going to give you an £80 discount.
Go on then.
Go on then. Oh, we don't have loads of these. We're never going to have loads of them. $39.95. In terms of this being a star buy, we'd like to have 100, 200. We don't have loads, do we? We only have 40. You need to be very quick indeed. Please make sure you're checking out baskets fast. I'm just going to pop this down to there. I was leaning to show. I wanted you to get as close as you can to this, because, right, if we're trying to show you as close as we can, it's because we know how fabulous something is. I wouldn't let you that close up to my face, because you'd be able to see things I don't want you to see. Alan in Bedfordshire, Sabine's got 2, Amanda, Suzanne, Madeleine, Cecilia, Victoria, Meg, Beverly. We don't have enough of these to go around. 30% of the stock is already gone. Be quick. Be quick. $39.95. What a sensational price. Still represents October's birth gemstone. Would be wonderful Father's Day gift as well. They're gorgeous.
That is just sensational, isn't it?
I think so. I think you'll get your favourite pieces as well, because you're getting a lot of flashes. I'm seeing with the naked eye a lot of flashes of red, but what I've noticed is you're picking up mainly greens on the camera. But look, oh, you can see there, can't you?
Yeah. No, you can see the. It was just the one that was in the middle of the screen was giving me grief. I mean, that one there's got every colour under the sun.
Isn't it amazing? It is like a meteor shower, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, you can imagine being on the space station now, looking down, and you're getting those flashes of colours from the sky. How amazing is that?
Yeah, it's got that kind of effect, hasn't it? It's beautiful. This
Wow.
is approaching limited stock now. I've got to show you Alison's kits. Give that a little kiss. The last kits, they all sold out, did they? One's got a few left. Now, I've only got one of the kits here. Where's it? Oh, it's there. Silly me. Alison Terry's kits coming up. I'm going to show you. Did you have oh my gosh, Alison, the two Ava beads together. Now these are the two you get, and you get one in one kit and one in the other. Look, don't they go really well? Those colours.
They do. Together. Look, it's sensational together.
Yeah, I like them. Oh, Alison, that's fabulous.
They would go so well. These two kits again would blend beautifully. And like I say, you turn it over and you've got the sort of accent of black in there as well. It's absolutely beautiful kits. Love them. I don't know which one's going to go quicker. I know which is my favourite, but that's my bias. But I've got a feeling the other one will go quicker.
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll place our bets. They're both going under £20. Alison, we're going to be catching up with you again in the 4 o'clock hour. So for now, thank you so very much and loads of love to you. Go and have a cup of tea and a stroke of dog.
See you later.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Now, we're going to give to you whoopsie daisy. Now, this will go with the pink opal that we had earlier. This will also go with the pearls. Would I put it with the black opal? No. I wouldn't. I'd put that black opal probably on its own, maybe a white pearl, something like that. No. Oh, you want me to put it? I'll do it, but I wouldn't. I'm being honest with you. Aragonite, named after where it was found. Aragon in Spain, the same place of Catherine of Aragon. She was from Aragon. What were they being called? Catherine of Aragon. Let's go with your aqua colours. Let's put these with pinks as well. Do you remember the pink opal we had earlier? I think it looked, hang about the houses. Oh, I love that. Aragonite, 8mm rounds. These are $14.95. Perfect feeding bracelets. Great for that either end of a chainmail bracelet, one either end, perfect. KTN V78 98 carats of blue aragonite. An 8mm round will see its way into earrings, it will see its way into macrame, it will see its way into cufflinks. Loads of techniques that you can do with this. There's only a few of these left now, we're down to the final few, so if you're in for it, be quick. Now, I've got okay, this will go with the strong seed bead blues, I think. Reminds me of a bit of a holiday. Chrysoprase. Look at those. I think this would go rosary linked with rose gold as well. What do you reckon? Would you put it with the Russian diopside? Yeah, green and green. Perfect. Just look in the garden. Look at what Mother Nature does. $22.95 a chrysoprase, 2x1 to 6x4 on an 18cm strand, but we're going to chop that price down for you. Choppity chop. $7.95. Danny, that's a great opportunity. I'm just thinking, yeah, I do like it with these actually, Danny. I'm loving it. That looks nice, like that, isn't it? There we go, 795 UTNV 69. I don't know what they're doing in there, guys. I really don't. They're doing my pig squeals, little piggy squeals. Dee dum dee dum dum dum. Ruby zoisite or zoisite. Oh wow, what have I got? Look at this length on this. What didn't I used to do? Oh, I'm like Cardi B. I'm Jenny C. Look at that together. That's a seed bead strand and a half, that. I think this is beautiful. It's beautiful. I think Danny is... Have you eaten some Skittles, Danny? He's had some minstrels, you can tell. Claire, can you please control Danny's E numbers? If you could just... He's under control? Beyond. I'd say so too. He's beyond it. How did that get in there? Oh. This will work with that beading thread, the red one, because you've got the ruby tones in here. Bead looming, yes, yes. I love the sparkle. Anything that's a seed bead makes us happy, right? You could do, you could actually, so we were talking about earlier, weren't we? Bringing these all together. I'd put this with the pearls, you know, that we had, the Keshi pearls. Being a bit heavy-handed with that, actually. There we go. Be delicate with your seed beads, not like heavy-handed Cleary. Ham-fisted Cleary, they call me. Bull in a china shop. GINV 87, 11 carats, 5.95. Julie, Amanda's got 2. Collection channel irons, 2 for you. Sharon in Rhonda Sinontaff. Collection Angus, Mikey B. Hi, Mikey. Hi, all. I don't know what's Danny you've got. You've got the gangster in your brain, singing gangster tunes. I think it's because I spoke about, it was because of the Gecko gospel, isn't it? It was the little Gecko gospel. And ever since, it's like somebody's let him off the lead and he's just gone, well, we can't catch him. We're calling him, and I know he can hear us, but he's off sniffing around now. From the Beryl family, we have got beautiful, soft, feminine tones. $250 carats of Beryl cylinders. Hang on, I've lost them. There we go. Now, under the Beryl umbrella, you have emerald, goshenite, you've got morganite here, you've got some beautiful aquamarine in here. Heliodor is under that umbrella, which is the yellow form. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at those aquamarines. I love this strand. But I think, look, you can put some silver spacer beads in between. You can make some really pretty sort of candy style bracelets out of these, which is what I think these are great for. But I also think they're great as tops for tassels. So you put one of these and then a tassel follows it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you do. That was perfectly understandable, wasn't it? Yeah. Hear me now? 250 carats. Now these are 11 by 8, so they're all on the nose. These would make wonderful cufflinks if you're making chaps pieces. But they'd also be really nice in quite modern but see, what you could do is run an eye loop, an eye pin through it, eye loop either side, and then just silver chain on a necklace. I think they'd look very pretty like that. You'd be able to make a lot of jewellery. In fact, I mean, against my better judgment, I am gonna count these, but it might take me a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39. 39 is what you got. HPKY05. It's not 84.95 today. How many did I count? Danny went, how many did you count? And I went, oh. The minute I've said a number, I forget it. I'm not very good with numbers. 76p each at £29.95, under £30 for a beautiful strand. These would go great in earrings, great to rosary link as well. There's just so many different things that you can do with this kind of a strand. Look at the clarity. You're getting clarity, you're getting colour, you're getting big carat weight. You've got the beryl family. 250 carats, actually, to be precise. Collector in Channel Islands, Shandy in Suffolk. You've got yours. I think they're lovely, absolutely beautiful. We're going to give you the DVD bundle, DVD bundle. Well, I did have a booklet, but I thought that was a separate thing. Wait there. I have a booklet. Oh, it's a tutorial booklet I've got. Then I get the rabbit wire work, beading with symbols. And then I've got Introduction to Satin Beads, and then I've got Soutache bracelets. So it's a Tarry-tastic Treasures is what you've got here. We're going to give you a big discount on that as well. Woohoo! We loves a discount. Please may I do these Jaspers, because we haven't done no Jasper in a while. Now we have got for you. Hey, I think this looks good with, you got the wrong one now. I know I've got two, I've got them both here, so. He's giving me jip, everyone. So we've got, the reason I picked these is I think they can be quite tribal. They remind me a little bit of sort of lions and the desert. Do lions hang around in the desert? They don't, do they? Do they? No, I think they do. Anyway, safari. It's those safari colours. Let's stick with safari rather than desert. I think they go with cool tones. I think you could add something like this into the mix because you've got that neutral colour. I think it's going to take it. I think it's going to take whatever you put to it. I think you've got two here. Danny would like me to make it clear again. There's two. Jenny be cleary. Haven't heard that before. Here we go. Start calling me Jenny Clearasil next. Other brands of spot removing creams are available. Now, we have got opportunities, a lot of stretchy bracelets. And I think, you know what, guys? You could definitely make a chap's piece out of these. I think you could definitely make a man's stretchy. There is such a thing as a desert lion. They're very rare, says, they're very rare. In Namibia, which I confused for Nambia, because I never knew Namibia was a thing. Did I say it right? By the way, I've got a black eye. Can you see it? Which eye is it? It's that one. Can you see it there? Because I went to go outside to do my, what's it called? Hanging baskets. And I realised that I didn't really necessarily have any clothes on, but I did have, not necessarily, I did have my gownie on, but I didn't have a tie on my gownie. And over the door, there was a scarf. So I pulled the scarf down. I didn't know underneath the scarf there was a dog lead. Bam! Straight in the eye, the dog lead. Ah! It's this eye, isn't it? It's one of them. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. You can see it there. I thought it was that eye. See, that's... £4.95 for both straps. What are you doing, you rascal of a rascal? I tell you what, I'll tell you something, he's gone mad. We've only got 30 of these, so please be quick. I think these are going to work really well in your Tree of Life designs as well. Well, in fact, they're perfect for that. Have we got any of the Tree of Life that's got seedy beads near me? I don't think I have, but they are perfect for that. I have got some trees. I thought I did anyway. I think I've gone mad as well as Danny, everybody. Leslie there, Julie, Bristol, tree for you, Amanda. Oh, do you know what it's great for? Kids makes as well. If you're looking, but they're great to do things like what are they called? Dream catchers. I was just going to say, what are they called? They catch your dreams at night. Dream catchers. £4.95. Sometimes my own brain goes, don't ask that because even you are going to sound stupid. It's like I've got a little man in my head that goes, stop! He only comes out now and then, often not. Often he doesn't make an appearance, which is quite sad. £4.95. Here we go. Loads of you there. Number 3. Tickle me knee. So Bruce said he'd rather say something and not know he was saying something stupid than know it was stupid and say it anyway, because then he can be blissfully unaware. Yeah, but then what happens is you're just about to snuggle down at night, because I do this very often, and then all of a sudden, bing, you fool. And that's my brain talking to me, you did this. And then I'm like, oh, the shame. And then I can't sleep. Then about 5 o'clock, I'll finally get to sleep and your alarm goes off. So yeah, I agree and disagree with that, Bruce. 90 cat, I like it when the little man pops up and goes, no, in my brain. That is quite creepy. He's not a real man. I don't even know why he's a man. I'm going to make him a woman, actually. I might listen to him then. 11x4 to 17x6. We've got some sodalite, which is perfect for wearing with denim blues. It's Danny's denim deal is what he's going to do for you. Elongated drops of gorgeous sodalite. It's from Brazil. It's natural. I didn't think I'd been to Brazil, but Danny says that Rio is in Brazil. £9.95 JFV X65. Well, I didn't know. I forgot that I'd been to New York until I remembered when I flew over I saw, what's her face, the Statue of Liberty. But I only stopped over on the way, so I don't even know where I was going. It doesn't really count, does it? I was at JFK, yeah? I might have been on the way to Brazil, actually. No, because Brazil was a stopover, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. £9.95. Don't forget, we got those gorgeous kits coming up for you. I don't know where I've been. I'll tell you what I'm going to do one day. I'm going to bring my old passport in so we can go through the stamps. And then I'll know where I've been, won't I? That'll be fun, says Danny. Not. All right. Come on, I just thought it might be. No, actually, because I'm not going to let you see the picture because I look like I've just got out of... Huh? No, you can't. I look like I've just been in like a... You know when Bridget Jones gets put in a foreign jail? That's what I look like I've just come out of. Now, and then you're stuck with it. And I think, why did I choose that? I must have been in a real hurry to get my picture because I was stuck with this for 10 years now. And then I did it again. I didn't learn from my mistakes, but you learn from your mistakes because you will be joining us after the break. We have got these kits, Alison Terry in a memento. See you in a mojo.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@JewelleryMaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Time yet again. We're very excited to be bringing you two very unique, beautiful kits. So for me, it's a first to see those Ava beads. I don't know where I've been in this world, but I've never seen them before. Absolutely love them. So let me show you, in case you're like me and you've never seen these Ava beads before. They've got, we'll show you the jewelry in just a sec. So you've got 2 holes here, but this hole goes all the way through to this hole. And then you've got, so what you can do is you can sort of piece these up in loads of different ways. You can make a whole circle of them. Alison Terry has made some cracking jewellery. You can make perhaps a bracelet with them like that. And it makes very unique, I think very contemporary designs. I think they're fantastic. I love the way they snug in together. Then we've got the spear beads in these fabulous colours, almost minty. And then those fabulous, almost labradorite ones. Then you've got, I don't know what's happened here, let's take that off. Then we have your little wee ones. What size are these? Because, oh, I'll tell you what, don't get me started on this stick Agate again. Apparently we got through the whole of the last hour. Well, now I can't see, what size are these 15 O's? Well, I'm only 15 O's in the gold, that's all I needed. They haven't done this, and 11 O's in Montana Met. Let's have a look at Alison's gorgeous jewellery. We'll be catching up with that lady very, very shortly. Oh gosh, look at them. So you can see, you've got spear beads in there, and I love the way she's using the Ava beads to sort of create those different shapes, and also to sort of hug those spear beads as well, aren't you? This is fabulous. Absolutely fantastic. Here we have, oh, that's lovely as well. So Alison thinks the purple will sell fastest, but she likes the green the best. We're doing the green first. So let's see. Let's see. Well, I think she said she liked the green the best. I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth. And it's called Black Magic. TGXC13 is your item code. Let's go. You can go shopping today. And we did promise these were under £20 though, Danny, didn't we? You did promise these were under £20 though. So you've got your Ava beads in alabaster, metallic emerald. You've got your spear beads in jade, jet AB, galvanized gold, and Montana matte are your colours you've got all together. Are you ready to get yourself something gorgeous? Should be £30 and a 5p. Well, I'll tell you something, that's our price, our web price. So if you went shopping for these and you thought, oh, I need those, I'll just go on Jewellery Maker website and I'll pop them all in a basket and off you skip gleefully. That's all great and good for the greater good, but we're not giving you that price today, are we? We're going, don't you think? I'm just going to take the pink from the next kit because I actually love these pinks. Love them. Look at those together. It's almost like electro pop, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Eddie the Eagle Edwards had a leotard these colours. £12.95? Do you know how mad that is? It's as mad as the mouse I found on my doorstep yesterday morning. That's how mad that is. TGX C13, $12.95. It's another pocket money price. If you're allowed to make your way through that drive-through maybe over the next couple of days, perhaps you're going to spend more than that. Or you could make something gorgeous instead. How many Ava beads? I should tell you. Can you put me 20? 20. I don't know why I said it like 20, like you couldn't understand what 20 was. 20 Ava beads, and I tell you what, we haven't just got Ava, we've also got Alison. Hello, darling.
Hello.
I love these Ava beads, I do.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yes.
And they work so well with the spear beads as well, don't they? They just sort of nestle within each other.
Yeah, they sort of give each other a little hug, don't they?
They do. They do. I love the Ava beads. And I think you were right earlier, the two Ava beads, well, the two kits will go well together, but the purples and that almost turquoisey aqua blue will go so well together.
Aha. Yes, they will.
Stunning.
I love them. I love all of them.
I've barely scratched the surface, you know, with the Ava beads in this. There's so much you can do with them.
Do you know, you could, couldn't you? Because you could go full circle with them. You can put them next to each other and put them all in one big bracelet. I'm really tempted to have a go at it. I'm not a seed beader, as you know, because I haven't got the patience for anything, really. I like, well, you know, I like a bit of this and a bit of that. But look, I could get into making a bracelet out of these, and then you could sort of edge them, because you've still got the holes, with some little round, maybe these. There's just so much you can do.
Use your seed beads with them. They're fabulous. They really are fabulous.
Yeah, I love them. I'm a big fan of these, Alison. I've got to say, a big fan. Love them. Now we're going to give the other colourway. We are half the stock gone on that. DVD or Doved is in 20 minutes' time.
The spear beads. The spear beads are great. The spear beads have got three holes through, which is quite unusual. We're used to the duos, we're used to those with the 2 holes, but the spear beads have the 3, and that again opens up a whole different level of usage, really.
Yeah. I was looking at the Ava beads going 3, but you mean yes, you said spear beads. I am sorry.
That's okay.
I've got to say, Alison, the flamingo 15Os makes me want to go for a run in the 80s.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really fun and fresh, and they're sort of energetic in a way.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if you got the 8.0 kit earlier, that would go so well with these kits as well. I haven't actually used it, but it expands the kit. It expands your colours, because we had the raspberry. I think that would go beautifully with this kit.
Yeah, I agree. I love those Avas in that. Do you know what? I can't, again, I'm a bit scuppered because I don't know which one my favourite is. I think this one actually is my favourite. When ordinarily I'm a green girl, so I'd go for the green, but I love these together. I don't know what it is. There's something about them that's making me kind of.
I think it's more mermaidial, so I could imagine you going for this one more.
I think it is, or it could be a little bit. I don't know. It's a bit 80s inspired. The dusky pinks and the hot pinks and the blues. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just, you know, when you just go, oh, yeah, like that, and you can't really explain it, but it's calling to you.
Yeah. No, absolutely. And this is the kit I worked with first as well.
Does that? And what did you make out of this one? Can you show us again, Alison?
So we've got the necklace, which we're going to demo.
Oh wow.
So again, like you, putting the 6 beads in the middle together.
Yeah. Yes, I love that. I love putting them together and making those little snowflakes or stars. I think it looks fabulous.
And I will apologise, because I did have a bit of a cock up. Well, see, John has to film it for me, and he's had a bad knee. So Callum's kindly spliced 2 bits together, because I didn't want to make John stand up for that long.
Oh, bless. Poor John. Do wish him well for us, won't you?
I will. But then, you know, even just taking this necklace part, making it into a bracelet.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got, because that's where this centre hole comes in, so you've got the outside holes into the centre. It just gives it a little bit more of a dimension than you get with the double drilled holes.
It looks great, Alison. We're going to match that price, of course. I love that bracelet. everything, all of the kits have been $12.95. We've got the most amazing threading bundle if you are into your macrame coming up soon. I don't know where Danny's found these from, but they're fabulous. $12.95, WXXC,
Wow.
52 is your item code. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Approaching.
Can I just say that the kit prices today have been sensational?
Aha, I agree with you, it's mad.
Genuinely.
He is a bit.
They're amazing.
He's gone a bit mad. But is it the kit? I mean, we got to thank the kit team as well, you know, for putting these gorgeous kits together.
Absolutely.
Just wonderful work, wonderful teamwork here at Jewellery Maker. That's. Oh, let's put these seed beads together. They're gorgeous. Will the green and the white?
Absolutely.
Oh, of course. I think so. It'd be very fresh, won't it? There you go. Or in case you were on about these and these. Absolutely, my darling angel. Helen in Swansea Town.
Because you've got that pastel colour within it,
Yeah.
and I think they're both a chalk bead, those will go absolutely beautifully together.
They will, they will. Right, sorry, Alison. Dan is asking me to get something else out. Now, I know you're into your check beads, and we've got a bit of a bundle coming up in a sec. So
Ooh.
we are going to do a star buy. Now, Alison Terry, we've got some spear beads, some check spear beads, and I've got a colour here that I have never, ever seen.
Ooh, exciting.
I don't know whether you've used these, but look at this. Aquamat Maria.
Oh gosh, that's stunning. Don't care what else is in the bundle, I'm having it for that.
Yeah, have you ever seen those? I've never seen them.
No,
Aren't they gorgeous?
I've not. I don't think I've seen those in any of the. I'm trying to think if I've seen them in any of the shapes, and I don't think I have.
I just think they're right up your street, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, they are. They're beautiful.
Then you've almost got this ivory colour. That is
Nice.
That's ivory, isn't it? Then you've got look. They're gorgeous. They're a little bit more modern. They could be masculine. They could.
They could. Quite a bony colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're nice.
Aren't they? We're just. Oh, look, you've got clear ones.
Ooh.
I've never seen clear either. To be clear, I've never seen the clear.
Oh wow.
Have you? Have you seen the clear?
Just crystal.
Uh-huh.
Now if you think with that red KO thread through there would look amazing.
Oh, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I was trying to look for it then. It's disappeared. We've got 500 spear beads.
Oh gosh.
How far will that take you, Alison?
That's going to go massively. I mean, that bracelet uses 15.
Oh, a 15, and that's it.
15.
Oh, right. Okay, now we're talking. You
Yeah.
get loads of things.
I'm trying to think. So one of these earrings. Oh, hang on. There you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 9 on each of those earrings. So you're using 18 in a pair of earrings.
Perfect.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 in that pair of earrings.
Wow.
You're going to make a lot of jewellery out of these.
Yeah. They're gorgeous.
They're fabulous.
Aren't they? They're fantastic. Now, Danny says this is going to be the deal of the day. Danny's deal of the day, that's what we're calling it. So Danny's deal should be £27.75. We've got 98 of these in stock. This is a brand new bundle. You've never seen it before. Let me just remind you of these little temptresses. Oh, you rat of bags. You bag made out of rats. Look what he's done with that price, Alison. £9.95.
Just caught up with the screen. Oh my gosh.
Quickly, Alison, there's only one thing for it. Glenys is in. Maureen's got 2. Sabine and Karen. Barbara, Tanya. Michelle. I have got, Olwyn, Angela, Parvinda. The names are going bring, bring. I can't catch up. It's making me dizzy. £9.95. Alison, you've got 500 beads. It's madness. Alison's counting. Let's have a look at Alison's counting face.
So that bracelet uses 31.
Oh my gosh, you can make loads of pieces of jewellery. Loads.
Absolutely. I reckon that bracelet's probably a £20 bracelet.
Oh, easily. You've got to count for your time as well, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And how many of those are you going to make out of it? In various colours, and it's amazing. Even if you just sort of take this bracelet and turn it over, you get 2 different feels. See how much the Avas stand out that way, and yet, whoops, that way they don't stand out as much.
Perfect. They're the same sizes as the spear beads in the kit. You can absolutely mix and match them. Of course you can. This is a great opportunity. There's so many of you there. Over half the
stock. And don't forget, you can mix the Gecko beads with the Avas and the spears as well. So definitely mix your earlier kits with them.
Well, it's a real stash builder, isn't it? It's going to really make the rest of whatever's in your stash go so much further. Yeah. So much further.
Absolutely. And the larger size, so if you imagine compared to your 15Os, your small seed beads, you've got to do probably 30 beads in the space of you've got one of those, so it actually builds really quickly. You can do so. It's economical. It's very economical.
Absolutely it is. KTXC47, your check spear beads. These are the rainbow colours. Can we do this rainbow ones first? Because they're my favourite. Because look, you can do the rainbow. You can do the rainbow. Need we say more? Alison, cords, macrame, kumihimo. Easy, fun makes, and it is so easy, isn't it, to make. Even if you don't have beads and you do a straight up friendship bracelet, you can even plait these. It's probably the easiest jewellery after a stretchy that you can make, isn't it? Would you say?
Yeah, absolutely. And in fact, if you took some of that thread, I'd go for maybe the green colour, and popped one of your matrix, your black matrix opals on. Not either side.
Yes.
Do a bracelet. You're good to go.
Perfect. You could do so many wish bracelets out of this, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. That's a beautiful bundle.
What a great bundle, Danny. What a great bundle. He said he smashed it there. He's not going to lie to himself.
So also you can make things like Nadia and I did some joint projects, which were seed bead, micro, macrame, and wire work. So you've got your teddy bear and your dragon that you can make out of these.
Oh.
There's so much you can make. I mean, they're absolutely stunning. The colours are fabulous, aren't they?
Aren't they? And a must-have. And you know what? If you've bought any of our macrame boards, any of our kumihimo boards, and you haven't got threads, you need to get them. We're going to give you such super value. 256 meters of nylon cord.
Wow.
Should be price is great. That's per meter, Danny. That's still a great per meter price. Tell us the per meter price, Danny. 5 pence a meter.
That's ridiculous.
Stick that in your haberdashery and smoke it. 14. If you go to the haberdashery shop, per meter price is going to be so much. You can pay £1 a meter. Which means you'd be paying, if you paid £1 a metre, you'd be paying, which, to be fair, if someone said, I need a metre of cord, and they said £1, you go, okay. Well, you've got 256 metres here, that's £256 then. Good grief, you don't want to be paying that today. Suki, you've got yours. Melanie, Helena, Barbara, Dan, Fiona, Teresa, Hazel, Shushila, Catherine, Helen, Kathy, Sally, Margaret, Gillian, Shandy, Karen, half the stock gone, Cherry takes 2, Helen in Swansea, Olwyn, Beverly in Cardiff, CE of Yorkshire, you're there. Loads of your shopping. What a great bundle. We are down to, we're approaching, we're very, Terry, Jewellery Maker, sorry, Terry's tapping in.
So can I? This is Rose Esmore calling Birmingham. No, Redditch. Can I just check? Are they all 0.9?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
We can confirm that.
The amount of jewellery you could do with this, and you know, kids, macrame you can do from any age.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, plaiting you can do from any age. Group it together and do big knots, fabulous statement jewellery. Mm-hmm. And with this, you know, if you've got the tassel maker, if you've got any of the macrame boards, the kumihimo, if you've got the knotty do-it-all, fabulous bundle.
They had the knotty do-it-all on this morning, I think. Sorry, what was that word you just said, Danny? He called it swadette. I don't know why, but it tickled me. Sorry, you call a spade a spaddy if you want. Now, we have got wax cord, which is super, keeps a good grip. Yeah, Danny says, she calls Namibia Nambia and I'm getting stick. Yeah, to be fair, good point. It's a draw. So we've got wax cord here in the red and the grey. Now wax cord, Alison, keeps a knot really nice. It's probably ideal again for friendship bracelets and for wish bracelets, the waxed, isn't it? Because it keeps a knot really nicely.
Yeah, it does, because it kind of sticks to itself. It really works well. And I love the suedette for doing, like you say, friendship bracelets. We talked about gents jewellery, so if you're going to do, you know, beach style jewellery, fabulous.
Yeah. Great
that
for
worked brilliantly. Look at that colour, that's lush, isn't it?
Isn't it great? I think as well you could make tassels out of the suedette, couldn't you? It's quite
luxe. Absolutely.
Quite luxe, darling. I think it would be quite nice for home decor. So you've got a matte wax cord and then you get the two other colours, but in more of a shiny finish. You've got your purple. Look, how Wimbledon are those together? Love them. And then we've got a royal blue, which is Danny's colour, isn't it? You've got 10 metres of the dark green, 10 metres of the grey wax cord, 10 metres of the red, 5 metres of the green suedette, 5 of the hot pink suedette. I haven't got the hot pink suedette, and one missing here. I'm missing one. I got 5 metres of the lilac, royal blue, 5 metres of. I am missing the hot. You get a hot pink in here as well. Mind you, I'm not seeing. No, lilac's there. Green's there. Yeah, what box would it be in, sorry? No, it's not. You also get another hot pink one. Oh, Danny, $6.95. That's mad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 7.
Yeah,
wow.
we also get another one here. I think Claire's got it. Claire's got it. Here we go. Thank you very much. Hot pink. There we go.
That's ridiculous.
It's mad, isn't it?
It is. It's great. It's not mad. It's great.
Exactly. It's fabulous. What a fantastic deal. 99 pence. But what about what?
Brilliant.
Okay, let's add up how many meters we got here, Danny, because it's a per meter price. Then 50 meters. So £6.95 divided by 50. Sorry. 14 pence a meter. It's gone. Sold out. Of course it has. Of course it has. I love these kinds of bundles. I'm heavily into me. We don't see enough cords, I don't think. Now, Alison Terry.
No, I don't think we do.
I don't think so. I think it's time. It's Terry-tastic time. Terry-tastic time. It's a star buy. This Terry-tastic bundle is going for super value. So if you would like to learn how to make jewellery using a DVD and also step-by-step guides, then look no further than this bundle. This is going to be a great gift for anybody who's slightly crafty, by the way. So in this DVD, you are not only getting a wonderful step-by-step instructional DVD, but you're also getting the templates. There's a booklet of templates with this. I do believe Alison Terry has the wirework rabbit. Tapping in Terry. Oh, we can't hear you.
Look, we're on telly.
They're so cute. What made you think of this idea? It's fabulous.
I can't, actually, I think the very first one, I'm trying to think who it was, asked me to make a rabbit. I think it might have been Pip. So I made a rabbit, and then they bred. As they do.
They breed like rabbits, don't they?
Hello.
So cute. How did you? That little jacket is very cute. Is it made out of mesh?
Is what? Sorry.
Is that a little mesh jacket?
Yeah, it's the the wire mesh we do. It's and then little beads on his little pocket and around his waistcoat.
He's too cute. Very, very cute. So you get in this DVD to learn how to do the frame, the head and body, the rear legs, the fluffy tail, the 5 ears, not 5 ears, sorry, the ears, that's section 5. And the finishing touches.
5 ears?
No, you don't have. But then we're also going to get your soutache bracelets. I love this. I love it. How fabulous is this? So talk to us about soutache, Alison. How difficult is soutache?
I loved soutache. Hadn't done any I did some really early on, and then hadn't done any for ages, and I was absolutely gobsmacked about how much the soutache jewellery sells for.
Oh,
you know,
gosh,
I've been a wire worker. I know how much the wire work sells for. But the soutache blew me away. And I mean, this one here, which I think is probably my favourite, and it's pearls. It's pearls with the soutache.
Oh.
And I just adore it. And
yeah, I love that.
You look at it and you think, oh, that's going to be stiff, but it's so flexible and comfy. I think that's the other thing about soutache. It's really comfy to wear.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely comfy. And you can do it. I mean, I've got metal on this, but you can make seed bead clasps, and then you've got no metal in your jewellery. So a bit like seed beads, you can actually make jewellery for people who are allergic to metals, and it's fabulous. I just love it, and it's lightweight.
Yeah, it looks incredible, Alison. It really does. Then we've got introduction to satin beads. Talk to us, what's satin? I've never seen satin beads.
Satin beads are fabulous.
I didn't even know they were a thing.
So they've got so that's a satin bead.
Gorgeous.
And some of them are opaque, and this one's got the most amazing blue, clear, and I think because they've got the rings on them, and you can see that sparkling, and it's just incredible. And then some of them are opaque. They're brilliant to work with. I know when we launched this, it was right at the beginning of lockdown.
Yeah.
We did this DVD, and I was actually at home. And Gemma was in the studio, and she'd not had them before, and she fell in love as well with the satin beads. They're stunning to use, whether you're going to use them with seed beads, whether you're going to use them with wire work. They're just so lovely to use.
They're
absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning.
So you've got a whole DVD on that. Then you've got beading with symbols. Now those symbols you're pretty obsessed with. It's a bit of a seed beading technique, isn't it?
So yeah, symbols is there's a company that makes their findings and beads that you can, and I have that box somewhere. I'm gonna put that.
So this is the symbol at the front, isn't it?
I've got a box for everything, and I dug it out a minute ago and I put it back. So symbols basically are designed to match the shape of your pressed beads. So there's a symbol for your duos, your storm duos. There's a symbol for the honeycomb beads. There's symbols that fit with your all sorts of beads, with your tillers, with your half tillers, and basically this was designed to give you some ideas as to what to do with the symbols. They're a specific finding, basically.
They're wonderful. They're wonderful. Then we've got your holly seed bead bauble tutorial booklet. So within this you get all the schematics for you to make your own baubles. Which,
now's
by the way, I'm
a great
obsessed
time
with.
to start something like this.
Yes, because you've got so much time to do it and you'll be ready
Yeah.
for Crimbo.
I mean, it's not. This is not an evening project.
No,
This is something that you wanna have some time to concentrate on. So, like I say, it's a good time to start it. You've got plenty of time now to get some made for Christmas.
It is. It's like picking up a book, isn't it, at the end of the night and just getting on with it, and
Yeah.
you know, or some cross stitch or something like that.
Yeah,
SPX C96 combined price for all of these is $41.75. You have got.
You think how much you pay by the hour for tuition
Oh gosh, a lot.
in any field?
Yeah.
In any field, you think how much? And you've got what, 4-5 hours? Mm-hmm. Or did we manage to get the rabbit on one?
I don't know, because it's a double DVD by the looks.
So 5 hours of tuition and the booklet for the bauble.
For $9.95, that's like £2 a tuition, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah.
SKXC, £2 an hour. SKXC96 is your right to go under £10 for this deal. Is a sensation. Be quick. This is a great. The rabbits are double apparently. Be quick, because do you know what? And you could span this across. This could be gifts for several people, couldn't it? $9.95. What a price! Loads of you there. Karen, Beverly, Geraldine, Janet, Sally and Angus, Greater London Town, Claire in Bristol. You've got yours. Janet's now taken 2. Why wouldn't you? What a great idea for a gift for somebody that Jewellery makes alongside with you. I think it's great to do that. Text coming in from our Susan, who says, I love everything. I've bought loads, just not enough hours in the day. How does Alison get time to do these? To get time, she has a very creative mind. You do, Alison.
I'm lucky I don't sleep a lot.
Oh, Alison. Sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night with an idea and go, okay, I'm going to go downstairs and do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes the dogs wake up in the middle of the night and I have to come downstairs, so I might as well do something.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? Now, we've got a bracelet mandrel. And it always baffles me. Listen to how heavy this is. The camera might shake. Oh, wrong camera. The camera might, this is how heavy it is. Now, we've got the oval here. Where would I use the oval, Alison?
So, I tend to use the oval for bracelets that I want to fit to my hand. I've got very oval hands. A lot of bangles I would use the round one for.
Okay, so this is for bracelets, the round is for bangles, yeah?
Yeah, that's how I tend to use them. But having said that, I'll use them both as mandrels for other things. If I want to put a curve, if I want to say do a big curve, let's say take the rabbit's body. It's great because you can get that curve using mandrels.
Aha.
So things like this, you can don't think you've just got to use them for bracelets. But these are brilliant because they're a steel and they're so sturdy. You can actually hammer onto them as well.
That's the thing, isn't it? And we're not going to charge you any. I mean, this is. If you drop this on your toe, you'd know about it. There would be swear words. It's heavy.
They are heavy, and that's the sign of the quality, and that's what amazes me about how we can do that in one postage, because most other places you go and buy weight, that's going to cost you £20-30 to post.
Exactly, but we're just still sticking with that £3.90. It's mad.
Yeah.
I think you would pay a lot for this. And do you think it's nice to display your jewellery on if you're selling? You could perhaps
you could,
them up, couldn't you?
Because they're graduated, you could put different sizes on there and it'd be fab.
It would.
I would just keep an eye on it, because I'm not sure I wouldn't find it disappears.
Yes, do that. DJ, I'm just thinking you could do cat collars around this as well, maybe. DJN L41, 1995 for this. Most of our guest designers have these. Now we've got some beads with beading needles coming up for you.
There, you're going to need those to work with your kits.
I don't know what all this, there's a load of stuff there. Now, beads with beading needles, Danny. Oh, just beads, not beads with beading needles. So you've got the needles here, and Alison, I've got size 10s. Talk to me about these, Alison.
Okay, so 10s are my go-to needle. I'm quite ham-fisted. I find I bend the 12s very quickly, and any finer ones than that, I have to really concentrate. So a 10 to me is a good go-to, use in virtually every situation. I've got so many packs of 10s in varying that you know, it's what I use all the time. The size 10s are what I use, and because when you're doing demonstrations and things, or when you're working on projects, you'll thread a needle, then you need to go to another thing, and most people who've beaded know that one of the worst things in beading is actually threading the needle.
Yeah, because
absolutely,
it takes forever, doesn't it?
The worst thing you can do, especially if you're doing it live on telly, is try and thread the needle. So I don't know if people notice, when I'm doing the demo, there's about 5 needles in the board ready, and that's what I do. I have them all set up ready, so I do use a lot of these.
They're $1.95 for a pack of 4, ORB, D38, so you can't really go wrong with that. And these are specific beading needles. How does that affect, you know, why can't I use a normal needle? Why is a beading needle important?
A beading needle, if you look at the end of a beading needle, the eye, most ordinary needles have a bigger eye, so you wouldn't actually get it through the needle, through the bead.
So it's
actually very thin, which is why it's difficult to thread, and you get used to the technique of doing it. So that's why they're important. And did you know? Oh, you won't be able to see it, can you?
Hang a minute.
These are made in Redditch.
I know. I literally just saw that they're made in Redditch. That's where we are.
Which is of course where the studio is.
It is.
I don't need to tell you that.
$1.95 is your price.
Brilliant.
ORBD38 is your item code. Loads of you there. Now, shoopy-doopy-doo. Double trouble amethyst. Shall we do double? Yeah. Now, we've got rectangles here, Alison. I don't see a lot of rectangles. I quite like the idea of bangles with this, but what would you suggest?
So I like bangles with them. I like using them. In mixed in. So I'd use them with seed beads. I'd perhaps take a bead out twice through, because I know these are only single drills, but you can still, because they usually have quite a good drill hole, you can put 2 loops on one end and then split your work. They'd go fantastically with that kit, with the pink and purple kit with the Ava beads.
Where's my pink beads? Oh, there they are.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my heart.
Sorry.
Which hound was that?
That was Tilly.
Tilly,
that was Tilly. The other 2 were upstairs, but they're moving around, so she's just barked. So I'm down here and they're up there.
She's been very good throughout. You never would have known. She was just protecting you. Bless her. Bless her heart. My dog's only barked like 4 times since I've had her. She's really... have a look. Oh, no! Tilly! Oh, look at her.
Oh, don't make me go on telly. I hate being on telly.
She's looking like side glancing. Bless her. What breed is she, Alison?
Well, allegedly she's a Kelpie cross, which is an Aussie sheepdog.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
We think she's got Jack Russell in her.
Yeah, I was going to say she's got Jack Russell in her.
Yeah. But she was stunted because she was very poorly when she was 8 months old. Oh. So she's actually quite small for a size.
Oh, bless
small
her.
For a size.
Small for a breed. You're very small for your size.
Yes.
She's
not
gorgeous.
Something that ever gets said to me, but...
Alison, she's gorgeous, by the way.
She's a sweetie. She does have a piercing bark. That wasn't it.
Oh, well, it made us jump, I tell you.
But look how well those are going with your jadeite bracelet.
Well, everything goes with this jadeite. I'm telling you, it annoys Danny because we haven't seen these jadeite coins since I had this bracelet. These would make nice rings, wouldn't they?
That is stunning. They'd make fabulous rings, absolutely stunning. Do you know what I was doing with the bracelet? What I'd do with the bracelet is instead of having them long ways on your wrist, I'd turn them so the long length was going from your finger to your elbow.
Oh.
So turn them 90 degrees and actually put them in almost like a gate style bracelet.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you'd have them in.
I love gate bracelets. I love them. I know exactly what you're saying. Yep.
So they'd go sort of that way.
Yeah, I like that idea. So they'd be that way along.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Should be at $59.90 for two. This is February's birth gemstone. £6 a strand, sir. Yes, please. They make nice cufflinks, actually.
Okay.
Totally natural, all the way from, I thought it was Brazilian. We bought these in China. £12, LAXC, 72. Huge count weight.
Look, you know what I love about Amethyst? Look at the markings you're getting on it. Aren't they sensational? I mean, some of those would just have to be solitaires for me.
Yeah, I agree with you. And they're, you know, you find your favourites, don't you? I think.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We got 3
and
minutes.
you could take these and bezel, seed bead bezel round them, and they'd look amazing.
Perfect. What colour bezel?
Oh, now, would I go gold? We had some gold. So I'd start with the 11s and then go to the 15s around it. They look amazing.
Because I've got those right here. That's
there you go.
Kit. Now we've got a couple of minutes. We can do one more before we go to your wonderful demonstration. We're going to give you, now these are huge, and I know you're a big wire worker.
Yeah.
So I want to
Oh, with the trees.
Well, I think maybe you could. Yeah, look. Look at the absolute sheer size of these, but look how shiny they are.
Oh, aren't they sensational?
Would you cord them? Would you wire wrap them? How would you treat these?
I'd wire wrap some. I'd use them as a centerpiece in a wire bracelet. You could knot them absolutely with your cords. They'd go through. You could bezel seed bead round them. Oh, where'd I put that bracelet? So you could imagine putting one of those on this bracelet, and how sensational if you had one of those in the middle. Do a little bit of a bezel round it so that it raised it up. That would look amazing.
What's that stitch on that bracelet called, Alison?
That's just peyote. It's just even count peyote.
Even cow?
Even count.
Sorry, £10.
As in Count Dracula.
£10. I thought even cows. £10 on the nose. KBXC 48 is your item code. Very limited stock there. 2 strands. I'll quickly count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on each strand. Whatever 16 times 2 is what you're getting. Alison, thank you so much for your company. Could you give us a quick overview of what you're going to be demonstrating now?
So I'm demonstrating the necklace.
Yay! I love how you've used the Ava beads with that. Kits are still available. We need to say goodbye to Alison Terry. Thank you so much, and we'll see you next Sunday.
See you on Sunday.
Mwah. Love you. This Sunday.
Take care. Bye.
Bye. I love her. Okay. It's time to hit record if you've got that facility so that you can, the kit's still available, the details are on your screens. If you hit your record button now, you'll be able to play this back again and again. If you haven't got that facility, head over to YouTube afterwards. It's on there for you to watch. All you've got to do is click and subscribe, Jewellery Maker UK. So go on there. You can follow Alison Terry on her Facebook page, which is JM Guest Designer Alison Terry. But for now, sit back, relax. Let's let the lady take over.
Demonstration. We're going to make this necklace made up of motifs and the chain, which also doubles up as a nice bracelet. So you've got earrings, bracelets, all sorts in this demo. So we're going to have, we use all the elements from the kit. So we've got the Ava beads, the 2 types of spear beads, your 11Os and your 15s. We need a bit of thread and your snips, your thread cutters, and some needles. 10 worked fine because you're not going through the 15s a lot, but if you can use an 11 or 12 needle, then that'll be great. So let's get cracking. Move that to the side. So we're going to start off with 6 of the Ava beads. Now the Ava beads are a double drilled bead. Let me just undo that knot. There we go. And they've got a hole at the V, which doesn't come through. It hasn't got a gap. So you've got the hole at the V, and then you've got holes at the top end as well. So this is a really nice bead, works well. We're going to have 6 of those. I've threaded 6 on through the holes in the V, in the pointy end, and then I've knotted, done a double knot through there and taken my thread up and through the top end hole. So I've stepped it out. Now you're going to have to move these to get through. The holes angle a bit. But that's fine, because at this stage you can move it anyway, so that's absolutely fine. So we're going to add on now, our first layer is a 15, a spear bead, and it doesn't matter which way. I've used the paler ones and then the pinky ones around the outside. So I've done spear bead, 15 spear bead, and then I'm going to go through the next hole of that V, and then just thread it through to the next one along. So 15 spear, 15. The spear beads, and I didn't mention this, the spear beads have 3 sets of holes, so 1 at each pointy end and also 1 in the middle. And during this we use all of them, but for this part itself we're just using one of the end ones. And again, just lift that slightly and go through each of the arms separately and pull it through. So you're going to go all the way round there. When you've got all the way round, we're going to do the next level. Now I've actually cheated a little bit, so you'll see some of the next level on there. I don't spread my beads everywhere, but I'll show you how to do it. So we've gone all the way round with that inner level, and then we're going to add the blue and pink afterwards. So we've gone all the way round, come out of our spear bead back to the beginning, but not through the 15. So you come from the spear bead, but not the 15. Then you're going to add on 5 of your 11 beads. So it's 5 of your 11 beads, then a spear. Now this time we're going through the center hole of the spear bead. Love these beads. They're like little lips, aren't they? So we're going to fetch that down, and we're going to add on, because we want to stop it there, so we're going to add on a 15, come back through that hole with the spear bead. So you don't come back through the 15, that stops it, so that holds it in place, and come through the first 11 bead you've come to. Pull that through. Okay, so we've now got this attached, and then we're going to add on the next 4 beads. So it goes up in a V, and we're going to go through just the spear bead. We're not going through the 15s, we're just going through that lower hole of the spear bead, and then pull that through. Okay, so I'll do that again. And the reason we want 5 is because we need to have it, if you do it less, and I try to do it with less, and I'll show you afterwards, I've got one that I did less with, it's too tight around the points of those Ava beads. So we're going to add on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your 11s through the center hole of your spear bead. You know, that's the first one I haven't gone through. There we go. A little bit dirt in that one. Pop on your 15, come back through that hole, through the 11, pull your needle down, and then add on your 4, 3, come here, 4, and then you've completed your circuit. So we've now done the full circuit of, there we go, sit down. You've done your full circuit of your next layer. So we now want to add the layer of 15s that comes on the inside of this. So we're actually going to go up through our 11 beads here to the top. So I'm just going to go back up to our 11s. The reason for this is because we're actually going through the center hole of the inner spear beads. So once you've got to the top, we're going to add on 5 of the 11s, 3, 4, and then we're going to go through the center of the next spear bead. Okay, so again you're going to add on 5 of your 11s, 4, 5, up through your pink spear bead, out through your 15. Now it doesn't matter if you don't, that's pure luck that I've actually gone through the 15 at the top. It doesn't matter. When you get to the top, go through the spear, the 15, and then come back down. Again, this traps the thread at the top, and you've got to get under that, and because it's nice and tight, there we go. But you don't want to go through the 11 below it. So you're going up through your 15, back down, and pick up your next 15s, and this is creating this sort of shadow effect for your star. So I'm going to pop that one to one side for a second. Whoops, wrong one. And when you've done it, you'll get this shadow effect going round. Now I said I'd show you, so on this one I used 4 of the 11s, and you can see how much tighter that makes it as against these where you've got it's a little bit more spread out. So just be aware that you don't want it too tight. So when you've made your 3 motifs, we're then going to connect them like that. So you're going to come up through, let me get my needle back, there we go, come here. We're going to go up through the spear bead, and you want to come through the 15 at the top. So if you can use, you probably want to use a thinner needle than a 10 for this. Then you're going to go to the next one through that adjacent 15. There we go. So it does have quite a few pass through. Now where you're doing the 2 edged ones, so here we're going to add in another bead to form that triangle in the middle. When you're doing the center, obviously the 3 have already got their own 15, so we're just going to add a 15 here to complete that circle, go back through that one. This is why you want a decent thin needle. So you can see if I pull those into position that they're forming your triangle. I would actually go back through that one here. Let me pull that through, there we go. And you've got your nice triangle. Then you can feed it down, and depending on where you are, so if that's that one, then you could go and do that one if you've got all 3 pieces, and then feed it through to do the 3rd. So that's your main body complete. We now need to do the arms, the necklace. I'm going to pop that to one side. So we're going to thread on, so I did these separately, and we're going to thread on 16 of your spear beads, and you're going to have 5 of your 11s, 1, so it goes 5 11s, 1 15 through the center of the spear, a 15, 5 11s through the end of the spear, 5 11s, a 15 through the spear. So when you're coming through the center of the spear, you've got a 15 either side of it. When you're going through the end and you're alternating, you've got no 15. So it just gives you an easy way of finding where you're at. The reason I want to finish coming through the center is I'm going to add on a 15, and then I'm going to add on 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of my 11s, and then I'm going to go back down through that center 15 through the both 15s There we go. Pulling through. And you've created your loop to attach your clasp to. Then you repeat the process coming back down. So you're coming where you've come out, you add on your 5, you're not having to add on any more 15s because they're already there, and you're going through the 15 each time you hit a centre one, and then you're swapping to go through the opposite. So you're coming from the centre out to an end, so you don't have a 15, back through the 15 and through the centre, and you zigzag that all the way down. So to attach your neck part to your motifs, we've got 2 here. We're going to be concentrating on this part. So when you've come, you want to come from a position of coming out of both sides of your chain. Then you're going to go into, so finish with 5 blues and a 15. Then you're going to go on the end of one of the spear beads, of one of the contrast spear beads, 3 15s, pick up your other part of your spear bead, add on another 15, then we're going to go 1 2 3. So we would have our other ones coming up here. We're just going to create a bridge across here with 2 of your 11s. So I'm just going to pop in through there. So this then goes up to here with another 5 of your 11s. Then we're going to go through the middle and out to the outer edge of the spear bead. We're going to pick up, so we're coming to here, so we want 1 of our 15s into the outer edge of a spear on the main motif. Come back up, let's turn that around to make it easier to thread. And these will be quite full, so just be careful how you go. The thinner the needle, the better. So that is then coming out of the top of your main motif spear bead, go through the 15 and add on another 4, so you end up with 5 15s, which will take you round to the top of that spear bead. So you're not coming from the bottom, you're coming up and around the top to create that sort of action. Then we want to come back down through the middle, so we're going to go through that central hole. It's so handy having that central hole, out to the other side of that spear bead, because you can sort of hide your thread. Then we're going to go through the first 2 of those 15s on the bridge. We're going to add in 3 of your 11s through the end of the inner white spear bead and back up the other side, and then you connect the back through there, and then you're going to connect the other side of the spear bead in the same way, figure of 8 round there and attach like you've done here, and then that's your connection completed.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Thank you, thank you, thank you to the wonderful Alison Terry. Isn't she fantastic? Now we've got some wonderful bundles to show you, some fantastic prices. I've already got my eye on some prizes. Oh, actually, I'm surrounded by amazing. So this side, I've got some really great prices. I've definitely got one that's going to be great for my chakra bracelet, so I'm homing in on that. Then this side, I've got some ruby, and I'm just a little, oh my gosh, look at that. That is so beautiful. Look at this. I've never seen this strand. It's beautiful. It's coming up as your star by at Amethyst. I'm delighted with that. We're going to start now with some smoky quartz. It's a double trouble deal. So you get two. And obviously, and I think this will go really nicely with your Russian diopside. It's called the National Gemstone of Scotland deal. Do you ken what I'm saying? Is that what I did there? For the purpose of Dan, who I just showed outside when my nails went hot, bright pink nails, I want you to now look at them. How they're dark. Small things, jewellery makers, I'm obsessed with it. Colour change jewellery. Nail polish. It's cold in here, so it's gone dark. Okay, the National Gemstone of Scotland, smoky quartz, 12mm and 14mm. I'm not very good at that accent, sorry. But look at those facets. Aren't they fabulous? They're fab, aren't they? And smoky quartz goes with everything, I reckon, that you put with it. You pop it with something bright, and it works. You pop it with something... tell you what it goes really nicely with. Rose quartz. Of quartz, it does. No? Oh, Danny, you're typing really loud in my ear. He's doing like angry typing. Who are you sending an angry email? I can hear smoke coming out. Whatever email you're sending, I do not want to, I hope it's not to me. Look with the morganite. It's like someone chewing in my ear. Sorry, jewellery makers. Okay, let's go. $49.90 is a nuttier price. So these are pumpkin cuts. There you go, you can see the difference there. They're lovely together, aren't they? We're going to go to a very low price for the National Gemstone of Scotland. I love Scotland. $9.95 ZLXC. 30 is your item code. Here we go. 12mm and 14mm. We're watching Outlander at home at the moment, so we're a little bit obsessed with all things Scottish. I've already seen it, but Mia's watching it. We are a bit obsessed. If anyone else is watching this and they're not in love with Jamie Fraser, are you even watching it? ZLX C30. Yeah, my dad did it, yeah. I asked him for the curtains that he made when they went to France, and he said, I can't, because sometimes we do flashbacks, so we've got to keep them. I was like, ugh. Soon as that series is over, though, I'm getting those curtains. ZLX, I've actually got bare windows, waitement for those. Waitement for the curtains. I don't know what language I'm speaking. Yeah, I'm going mad, yeah. Oh, I've put them in a box. Is that all right? Well, it'll have to be. Claire's quite smart, though. She knows where it's at. Quite, says Danny. Oh, I saw a monkey's face in this one, which is funny, because I can't see it now. I'm looking again. Do you ever do that, especially with agate? I get it. You see loads of faces. See if you can see the monkey's face in this. Do you see it? kind of. And then you look again and you think, it might be, could be anything, couldn't it? We don't know what makes those inclusions. So, ooh, look at that one. The all-seeing eye. You've got those lovely zebra stripes, I was going to say. Perhaps I have gone mad in the break. A little bit of sunshine. Look at that. What's the matter, Danny? Why are you mentioning this now? Alison Terry said raspberry instead of raspberry. About 2 hours ago she said that. Because we're raspberry girls. She's from Wales. In Wales they have raspberries. They don't have raspberries, do they? It's not a new thing. She's been a raspberry. What, just because you're a I can't say raspberry. Razzle. Does anyone remember Johnny Briggs with Razzle the dog? Because I've just had a flashback. And if you get a dog, I want you to call it Razzle, Bruce. £8.50, POXC60, POXC60. That's what it looks like. 700. Somebody put on Facebook the other day, I think they trick Jenny with these codes because she always thinks that. I do always think that funny. I think these are great for wire wrapping on. I think this is a great base for your mini tree of life designs as well. South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Beverly, Gail, Margaret of Belfast, you've got yours. What are you going to do with them? We're very low on. Shall I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've got 26. Oh no, that's so catchy, isn't it? Who made that song up anyway? Crazy. Now, can we do those? Which rose quartz? Which ones? These ones here. Let's do them. These, to me, are pendulums, and I love this again with the diopside. Have we got any diopside left? Here's me flashing it about. There's some left. I loved these together. But again, Alison Terry's DVD, which we were calling, I can't remember what she said it was called again. Jewellery Projects or something like that. These are pendulums for those that do healing with their crystals. This is the perfect pendulum. And I'm just saying that there are people that do crystal healing. I'm not saying you have to believe in it. I believe in it, but you don't have to. I tell you, I'm getting oh, hang on a minute, it's 5 o'clock. Danny now is having like the Skittles aftermath, where he, which I called, do you remember what I called aftermath? Aftermath. You were all taking the mickey out of me. Oh. Can't have been him, apparently, the aftermath. Do you remember that? No. Maybe it's a different shift side then. Wow. JNX seed, I don't think it was. I think it was, there are other shift sides. So the daggers, the swords, is what you can create with this. 6190 JNXC 21. We're going to take it down to £9 on the nose. Is it on the nose, Danny? £9 on the nose, sir and madam. Double trouble rose quartz slabs. This is the gemstone of friendship, isn't it? Platonic love. I'll tell you what it'll go with, you know. Hear me now. That. What do you reckon? I love that together. Very summer. Oh, I love summer. Lots in baskets, darlings. Mark in London, CE in Yorkshire, Philippa in Wiltshire, Gemma, Melissa, Linda. I've got 2 Lindas actually, and I've got a Lynn. Lynn in Ayrshire, Melissa, Gemma, Rosalind, Donna in West Lothian. You're all shopping. They're lovely, aren't they, though? 1, 2, so you got 8 of them. Just over £1 each. You can't argue that. If you're going to a rock and gem show, you'd be paying like £20 each for these, I reckon. I think so, yeah. Don't forget to text us in 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Now, because markets are open now. Has anyone been to one? I didn't go to a market, did you? Yeah, the markets are open now. Yeah. I do like a market, truth be told. I love the market, I do. Does that mean car boot sales are open? Because I love those. I haven't been to one of them in years and years and years. And I feel like everyone's been doing DIY and is ready to chuck stuff out or get rid of stuff or car boot it. Apparently there's a massive queue at IKEA. But why is IKEA open? It's not a market. Essential meatballs, apparently. I'm going to put these together. I don't know why that's open. I can't think of anything worse than that being my first shopping experience. I love IKEA, don't get me wrong, but IKEA on a sale day is bad enough. Look at these together. Do you think that makes a real lovely bib style piece? I would sort of overlap them. Let me just... You have to... It's a one-way system, okay? You're not just allowed to... You're not allowed to change direction because everyone goes wild. Like, it's like a one-way system. Yeah, maybe because it's one way. So I put them together and I think, oh, it's great, I do. I like that. It's kind of tribal. Like, I feel like Gemma Crow would make something excellent with these. Double trouble banded yellow fluorite. I've got some of this yellow fluorite and I love it, but I haven't got it in this formation. They're in rounds. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love fluorite. It glows, you know. And the colour yellow, what's not to love about the colour yellow? This is £5 a strand from South Africa, totally natural, and it's banded, just wonderful. Put them, yes, but you can use these individually, absolutely. They're pendants, aren't they? They go in rings. Do you remember we had Laura Binding a couple of weeks ago, and she had sort of piano key styles like this, and she put a lot of them in a big, so she did a demonstration, so she did, didn't she? I can't remember what it was that she had, but it was definitely, I remember the shape of it being this. £10. There we go. Liz, you've got yours. Gail, you've got yours. Anne in Antrim. Donna in Lothian. Rosalind in Devon. You're all shopping. And it's great to see you all. Now, look at this. Look at mine. We both said that at the same time, Danny. Look at that cut. Oh, the blue. What's your favourite? I love them. Do you know yellow sapphire is a firm favourite of so many at the moment. It's so popular. Whoops-a-daisy. What's that? I don't know what that was, Jewellery Makers. You got mail. Do you remember when that's what your email used to do? Who? Clippy. Oh, yeah, I remember him, the little paperclip man. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to write a document. Now, let's give you... Ah, you don't need to tell me when this is. I love this. I think if in an ideal world, it would be around my wrist. In an ideal world, it would be a stacker bracelet to go with my jade. Discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, I think in about 1910 or somewhere there or thereabouts. George Frederick Kuntz worked in association with Tiffany & Co. And he also discovered morganite. It's beautiful, this, isn't it? And I just love these little rounds. JFK gave a kunzite piece of jewellery to Jacqueline Onassis, and it's a gemstone said to amplify love. Rumour has it that the same piece of jewellery, and this is just a rumour, was found in Marilyn Monroe's jewellery box too. It's like Dallas, isn't it? Life sometimes. 15 carats of this beautiful pink gemstone. You're going to have to be super quick with this one. We don't have lots. So this, it was 1902. We've only got 9. They're completely natural. I tell you what, the first time that we gave you this gemstone, most of the strands sold out. Here is the last one. How many were ever made, Danny? 100, and this is, and then so like 80 something of them went on the first time you saw them. We've got the last 9, $29.95. They will sell out today, I think. We're going to match the launch price. This, I think it's going to sell out. You've got to be quick. Very limited stock. They're just so beautiful. Do you know, for $9.95, you really are getting a lot of value for your money because you're getting 15 carats. This is a long strand, and these could be in between pearls. These could be for your wedding day. Kunzite is such a highly regarded gemstone. It's so beautiful. It's owned by the very rich and the very famous. You know, it's going to sell out any second now. Erica, Liz, Gail, Meg, Janet, we're down to the last 3. Lorna's checked out 2. Shandy, Angela, Sally Ann, Jan, and Diane and Sandy, you're going to, quite a few of you, it's 2 left. And Bertha's now joined us from Colorado. This will sell out today. Quick, fastest fingers first. Now oh, I love this strand. It's actually a ready-made piece of jewellery. Can I tell you how difficult it is not to just put this on and skip out? I love this strand. I love this necklace. It's just stunning. You want to see that happen? Don't encourage it. I mean, look how beautiful this is. It's a necklace. I'm just going to pop it on a bust. Please do excuse me. Look at that colour. Stunning, I love it. So I'm just going to pop that to the bust here. Here we go. Now you could put a pendant dropping from here if you wanted to. You could put one of these babies. You could put one of these, look. Okay, we've only got 2 and the first one's gone. Janet, you've taken the first. Isn't it beautiful? I absolutely adore it. Sorry, Danny, I can't hear you at all. Okay, £49.95. I'm going to just, I'm going to measure it for you because I think, right, 30 centimetres, 30, oh, 16, 30, 46 centimetres. I don't know what that is in inches, Danny, do you? 46 centimetres. I can't, 18 inches. No, I think it's more than that, isn't it? 12. Oh, hang on a minute. It's 12 plus 6. Yeah, okay, it's 18 inches. Oh, I just love it. I can't believe that you've got such a deal on this. July's Birth Gemstone. We've only got one left. It's still available if you want to come and grab it. Get yourself on the phone lines. First one's gone to Janet. There's only one more left. It's just so sparkly. Does it sparkle? How much was it originally, please? $79.95, Janet, my darling. Yes, it really, look at the sparkle. Really is. Look, I'll put it against my skin so you can see. Really sparkly. I love it. You're very lucky, Janet. Yes, can we do that, Sveen? Oh, we've only got 3. Sveen is so fiery. Look at this. It's super fire. It's got more fire than a diamond in it, Sveen, hasn't it? He's not answering me. Look at that colour. Super lustrous, super fiery. The brilliance on this gemstone is incredible. So you've got Sveen from Madagascar. Now this is totally natural. I want you just to look at each one. Look at that inner sparkle. Look at that colour. Beautiful. And you know something? If you bought the kunzite, I think they go so well together. If you bought the ruby, we have got another strand of ruby coming up for you. I think they go so well together. Have a look at this ruby that we've also got. So it's on a strand, this one. Look at that together. To me, that is glorious. Isn't this beautiful? Can you bring up my information, please, Dan? There we go. So here we have... Yes, it has greater dispersion than a diamond, so the way the light just flows around this gemstone, you can see that, can't you? It's just gorgeous. It's got this inner glow. It has a titanium content, you know, and it's really difficult to facet, and yet, knowing that this is a gemstone that's difficult to facet, you have got that incredible faceting. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So it can be known as titanite because it has titanium. Look at that fire. Can you see it? You can. So only 2 chances. Let's give you a fabulous price. We're going to take over £100 off now. I warned you. Don't say I didn't warn you. I think this with gold, rose gold, doesn't matter. Silver, you can see it goes really well with the silver here. $29.95, beautiful, isn't it? But put it with your diopside, pop this with your rose quartz. There's just so much you can do. So much. DGJ, N71st one gone. It's gone. One left. Lorna and Jan gone. Now we've got more sphene for you. I think these, everybody who just, we don't have a lot of sphene, it's very difficult for us to get hold of. Now these are in wheels. Now Gemma Crow was, I think she was with me when I last did this one, she was talking about actually looking at this and thinking about the flow of the spine. Wheels. Look at that sparkle, look at that fire, they're beautiful. Look at the way the light just, the light loves sphene, doesn't it? The light just loves sphene. $29.95, the ruby necklace is gone, I'm afraid, but we have got, I just had somebody ask for it, because I couldn't get it on the website, it's gone, I'm afraid it did sell out in the end. Imagine replacing the in-between gemstone, in-between silver spacers with the rubies. Beautiful, one chance left, just one left. $29.95, IAJN05 is your item code. Now, one of these strands is much longer than the other. Is that supposed to be so? Yes, one's 30 centimetres and one's 36. So this isn't a double trouble deal, but you do get two. It's sky, blue, opal, two different strands here for you. I'm just going to do something. I'm just going to try and put the pink. Again, I love the pink with this. I don't know what they're talking about, jewellery makers. I really don't. You just got to let these boys do their thing. JPXC81. Both strands. This is blue. Do you remember the beautiful pink opal we had in the first hour? Well, they go remarkably well with that. How fresh is that colour? I'd put this with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I would. Makes it go further. Look, I've got fake tan on my arms, and I think together with a tan, it sort of brings up. Oh, these would look nice in anklets, wouldn't they? Nicole, Janet, Sue, Yorkshire, Janice, Meg, Nicole, Jan in Torfan, Angela, Sandy, Diane. Oh, it's gone. Sold out, my darlings. Can we do number 23 as well? Because I need to buy that. Well, it's great for my chakras. Well, I can talk about chakras. He hates crystal healing, everyone. Danny hates it. Well, I hate your hatred. How about that? I dislike your hatred. Hate is a horrible word. I never used to let my kids say hate. I used to tell them it was a swear word. I don't like the word hate. Hate's not a nice thing. I'd like you to just say dislike in the future. I don't think we need to hate anyone or anything on this earth now. It's reflective of you, Danny. So last time anyone let you have any chocky choc woks? No, isn't it? I would like to, because these have the most sensational clarity to them, I would like to run a gold thread or a silver thread, not thread, wire through there, I think. Look at how delicate, and again, I'm sorry to annoy, but, whoops! But I think it does go very well with jadeite. That, which also, by the way, is annoying Danny because he hasn't got any jadeite. He's saying him, all right, Danny, but other people might have it in their stash, darling. Calmy, calmy, calmy. Let's... It's lovely as a ring, isn't it? Danny says that he loves that as a ring as well. He'd like me to just share with you a little bit of the positivity that he gives off. What he actually says is, well, I don't hate that as a ring. Look, with the diopside. We have had a lovely show. It's gone ever so quick, hasn't it? Have you enjoyed the day with me? I hope you have. And the gorgeous Lucy. $12 chances. SGXC68 is your item code. You're below the belt now, Dan. You're better than that, Bryn. Don't cheapen yourself. SGXC68. Loads and loads and loads of you are lining up to shop with us. Thank you so much. Whoops. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. Sorry, I just nudged my thingy-majiggy. Where now to am I going? What are you? Oh yes, good. Right, do you remember the cord bundles we had earlier? Perfect for your macrame, but perfect for your chakras. But I want you to look at this. They've got most of the rainbow colours in here. Perfect for your rainbow jewellery. So many brilliant rainbow pieces. Well done to everyone. I've seen them all on Facebook. I love it. You have got rich colours here. Jewellery Maker in York, you're shopping? Look at that. Beautiful, aren't they? Now you've got here frosted agate. And you've got all those different colours. So I'm thinking chakra bracelets. I'm thinking rainbow pieces. I'm thinking, it's not a battle, is it? I mean, there's just so many things that you can do with a strand like this. You can wire wrap them. You can use them either end of a chainmail bracelet. You can use these colours in kids' pieces. You can use these in so many different designs. Cords, chaps pieces, absolutely. Look, these almost look like amethyst. Look, that looks like an eye, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, that's the all-seeing eye. Where has it gone? There. I really love strands like this because you can make so much out of them. £9 on the nose, YMX. C94, your double trouble striped agate, and this agate just takes to a die so well. We were saying this earlier, weren't we? If you wanted to put these in home decor pieces, you can. Stretchy bracelets, you can. Absolutely. Earrings, you can. They're brilliant for that. Geraldine, Bertha in Colorado, Amanda, Leanne, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Hazel in Stirlingshire, Greater London, you're there. 2 of you from Greater London, in fact. Barbara's shopping. Janet said, when is the multicolour strand? Sapphire's coming on, Jenny. Oh, not long actually. Must be any minute now, is it? Oh, it's next, my darling. Next. Beautiful. I love that. It's time to brace yourself for our star buy. We have a brilliant strand for you. I want you, it's very limited edition is this strand. It's totally beautiful, it's utterly precious. This is precious sapphire. Oh my gosh, and maybe you've got a cheeky ruby there. It's totally natural. It's from Cambodia. Everything about this is just getting better and better, isn't it? Please, 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 like Alison Terry said earlier with the opal, get the certificate of authenticity. Now you can print that off, yes, granted, but I just think it just seems to have that, I don't know, more air of importance when it's in its little card. It's only 25 pence. Get that with any genuine gemstone you buy from us, but in particular I think it's important with a strand like this, because go and get it valued. For me here, we've got the most precious necklace strand, we've got the most beautiful bracelet. If you're going to buy 2 of these, perhaps you're going to make a suite of jewellery. I just love it. I think if it was going to be in a necklace, you'd put, don't you love the way they've already ombrayed this? And then you've got the silver spaces in between. I would like to hazard a guess that those are sterling. They do look it, but I can't confirm either way. Yellow sapphire is so on trend at the moment, and it's so expensive if you try and seek it outside of Jewellery Maker, of course. Stop it. Stop. How many have we got? Okay, Danny's just said this going under, how much? Under 20, can you order me one? How many have I got? That's brilliant. You've got to get it. You've got to get it. You've got to get it. September's bit. This is a precious gemstone strand. It's totally natural and it has clarity, this strand. There is no way this should be, that's not the price. That's not the real price. Who did this strand at this price? Sorry, Travis. Who did it? When? It launched last month. It launched in April at that price. That's ridiculous. They went down to that price. That's incredible. We're very limited. We only have a few. $19.95 for 20 carats of multi-sapphire. If you've got bridal pieces, if you're giving a special gift this year, if you've got an occasion where you want to feel that little bit more important, then this is for you, because you've got sapphire here, and that is nothing to, I mean, that's nothing to be $19.95 about. Channel set these, put these with real gold and real silver, use these with your argentium, but whatever you do, check out, Lorna's got 2, Shandy, you've got yours, Janet, Sandra, Liz, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Lynn, Sharon, you've got yours. You've got to be quick. 6 chances remaining. You're on the phones for these. Hit 1, beat the queue. There's 3 of you on the phones. If you come through, that'll take out the stock. I got Mandy of Hertfordshire. I've got an anonymous jewellery maker as well. If you all check out, in fact we are now over allocated. J. Matty, you've joined us from Berkshire. You've got to check out now. We're down to the last 2. There are 7 of you there. There's only 2 chances remaining. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It takes you to the 30th of June. Please add to your order the certificate of authenticity. It's 25 pence. Angela's in as well. There are now 8 of you. There is 2 strands. This is your price. You must check out quickly if you're missing out. Was $74.95. Quite right. Sorry. Quite right. Sounded like my granny then. Look at this ruby that I've got as well. How well does that go? Got to check out. Got to check out, or you miss out. Can we do this? We have only 1 of these. That is beautiful. Where did I get that from? Ah, yes. Right. The ruby. Let's talk about rubies. Hang on, let me put these back where they went over there somewhere. That's it. I want you to just check the luster on these rubies, because these shine like a billiard ball. I would absolutely twin this with gold. Put it with the greens. Put this with the diopside. What do you mean it's sold out? To whom? Janet, you are absolutely on it today, girl. Now let's be doing. I do like that one. Number 4, please. This is stunning. I've never seen it. Oh gosh, this is good. Oh, look at you picking all the high end. I love this. I love it. You've got Heliodor. You've got the most, oh my gosh, if you were giving those morganites individually, they'd be loads. This is a beautiful strand. How many do we have? We've only 2 of these. Who did this price then? Look at that colour. Go on, name and shit. Right, you ready? We're going right down in price, and this is just heavenly. I would do this in groups. So earrings and pendant out of the Heliodor. Earrings and pendant, you could do that twice over, but most of these, at least twice. No, more than that. Same with the, you could have lots. Oh my gosh, for bridesmaids, ideal. £24.95, this will sell out today. Janet's buying beautiful things. Totally jealous. That one will sell out. Yes, I like these. So these are individual pendants as well, really. You get 3 on the strand, and they are, I'm just going to turn my board so you can see the colours. We've only 20 of these, and you'll notice you've got a very fine drilling on the back. They're beautiful, aren't they? So I'd say that's for earrings and a pendant set, but of course you can put that all in one piece. Of course you can, but of course these will go really, oh actually 3 rings. That'd make a beautiful ring, wouldn't it? Look at that colour. Oh yeah, this looks like it's got Alison Terry. Look at the colours, the way they fusion from that beautiful cool blue, greeny blue, to that incredibly dense purple. Now fluorite, actually the word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. That sparkle is just immense. These are so delicate and striking, aren't they? KGP 043 is your item code. 12B 8mm on the nose. You've got 9 carats. Are you ready? Should be at 14. Oh, yes, because you get 3 of them, and if we were giving you these individually, they're going under £20. So they're just over £5 each really at that price, aren't they? Like what, £6 each, something like that? 3? Yes, £6 each. I mathed. I did a maths. Annette's got 2. I mathed. Janet, you've got yours. Collection Greater London, Galen, Bristol, Lorna and Scottish Borders. Oh, to be in the Scottish Borders. Just beautiful. Well done, everybody. Well done. 22, not the key of the door. Oh, you're a terror. You're a terror. No, this is a terror, Jasper. Do you like what I did there? Now, these for your chakras as well, your chakra bracelets. This is a double, we could have done a chakra bracelet hour. But you don't like chakras, so I don't think I'd be able to deal with it. So we have got here 14mm rounds. And you've got all of that matrix within these. So these, I'm just looking for my information, are dyed. And they're Jasper. The King's Gemstone is what they used to call Jasper. It was worn by ancient kings in battle, and it was the gemstone that was used to carve a wax seal. So if I were a king back in the day, this would be the one. £8 on the nose, £4 a strand. I think that these could be stretchy bracelets. I think they're actually really nicely knotted necklaces. What do you think? I think so, because I quite like that size. And because they're this colour, they could go in a chap's piece. They could be cruff links, not craft links. They're what you take to crufts. Yeah, specific. Yeah, imagine if I made little doggy cufflinks. I could call them crufflinks. I've created a brand. It's called Crufflinks. What do you reckon? Next time you go to Crufts, I'm going to have my own stand, and it's going to be called Crufflinks. I love the idea of that. This sounds like my big break, right? Crosslinks. And when I pick up the phone, I'll go, "Hello, Crosslinks. Woof, can I help you?" Wait, I need a slogan. Crosslinks, because you and your dog need to look stylish. No? Okay. Crosslinks, because you're wooflet. Because you're wooflet. That's brilliant. I'm sorry, I was calling myself brilliant there. Because you're wooflet. Oh dear. Grrr. Okay, so Danny just said the most brummy thing he's ever said to me. Number 14, Petersite. A little bit of Petersite. You've never sounded brummier. Petersite. You do go, you let it all go by 5 o'clock and you go brummy. Apparently I go, by the 5 o'clock hour I go brummy because I've had them all in my ear. Apparently I'm all I think I've lost my Gloucestershire accent. What do you mean good? How dare you? That's the best accent in the world. They're all laughing at me. Text in and tell them. Help me, jewellery makers, for you are my only hope. Claire, tell him. 290 carats, Petersite. Plain rounds are 10mm, and these will do great. They will do great in masculine pieces, but these with cord. They will, I think, again, and because they're nutty colours, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? You've got all the apart from. No, you've got all different tones, but you've got like a deep blue in here. I mean, I have never eaten a blue nut, but plenty of wonderful nutty tones. Look at that. Hey, the acorns are out at the moment. Yeah, they're just coming. I love an acorn. I like putting my finger in the cap. What is that? When they fall out, it's so smooth, isn't it? Acorn caps are cool. No, don't. Look, I actually mean it. Like, I don't. Oh. I'll just be weird on my own. Are you ready, my darling angels? Put this, I think, with antique bronze wire or copper. Copper. Now, what will we do to the price? I think there's a lot of colours that you can see in this, and it's very lustrous, isn't it? $12.95 is your price. So I'd use knotting techniques with these. I'd use corded techniques with these. I'd use these in a necklace, chunky knits, and your Ugg boots or your different boots. Annette says, "Hey, boys, you leave my Jenny alone." I'll have no bullying when I'm watching. You'll, thank you, Auntie Annette. Mwah. They said, any minute now we'll be getting texts in. Leave Jenny alone. Yes, Annette. Thank you. You listen to Annette, won't you? Danny would like me to confirm that we are all we are actually friends, by the way. It's fine. When I get offended, I'll let you know, and then you can let the text roll in. I'll do a little text us in, jewellery makers. I tell you what, there's a fine line between bants and tears. $12.95 is your price. Brian, you've got yours. Barbara, Jenny, Sue, Angela, Rosalind, Olwyn, Dorothy. Yes, we're going to do one of my favourites. I'm not allowed to say my favourite because I have got like a handful of favourites. But this citrine. You're really spoiling us. The sunshine. This is the strand where I say about the crack in the window and the sunbeams coming through. Have a look. I would put this in a bracelet because I'm selfish and I want to see it. Look at the glow. Look at the sheer beautiful glow that just, again, I'm going to say it, my little saying with these, it was something that was said by Roald Dahl. If you have happy thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams. You will look beautiful. These are the sunbeams. This is the happy thought strand, isn't it? 85 carats, MDR, U01, citrine, beautiful sunny citrine. It makes me want to hum a happy tune, this strand, I love it. The chirping of the birds and the gorgeous warm sunshine. $14.95, MDR, U01, 85 carats of citrine, 6B3 to 9B5 on a 16 centimetre strand. I think I'm going to be a bit selfish with I mean, you could rosary link them to a necklace, yes, but I just want to see them in a bracelet because I love it. So I want to see it. I want to see it, I do. Lorna, you've got yours. Gail, Janet, Janice, Linda, you've got yours. Half the stock gone. Yeah, I could possibly space them out with that. Jan in Torfan, Dorothy in Midlothian, Linda in Nottinghamshire. You've got to check out your baskets. $14.95. Fire opal? Why not? Oh, actually, the fire opal will go really nicely with these citrines. These are rice beads. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, well, you could call them faceted ovals, but I mean... No, they're rice beads, because an oval would be flat and faceted. What do you think, jewellery makers? What do you think? Well, it doesn't matter what they're called. They're gorgeous, right? They're blinking gorgeous. I really love fire opal. Look at that colour. It is like volcanic colours, isn't it? Apparently we're about to have one of those who did this price, show them to me, who are they, who do they think they are? Apparently it was me. GWJ, N17, apparently it's a deal wheel price we're about to give you. Oh, the madness of it. £10.80, yes, that's a deal wheel price. You can tell because we don't have anything with an 80 pence after it. That would have been one I'd have got in trouble for. Sapphire opal shouldn't have even been in the deal wheel. That would have been the one where we had Big P over the lockdown. He wouldn't have liked it. He says I make him feel uncomfortable. No, he was in the studio. Janet, you've got yours. Lorna, Sue, you've got yours. 2 Janets, actually. One in Lancashire, one in County Durham. Lorna's taken 2. Why wouldn't you? It's beautiful, isn't it? I used to make you feel why? Because you didn't think you could control me? Is it like when you've got a toddler and you let them off the reins for the first time? And you're like, I can't trust this toddler. £10.80. 18.5 carats. Well, I always tell you this, Danny. I'm like a racehorse when it comes to presenting. You are the jockey. I am the horse. Okay? It's a team. You've got to point me in the right direction. Well, you should shorten your reins a bit then and kick it on. £10.80. Oh, but then you get offended. No, Danny. Well, you've got to learn. You've got to learn. It's very difficult when you're live TV. You've got to all have a friendship, haven't you? But an understanding that you're all going in the same direction. Danny said, we'll get there one day. You're so cheeky, you are. Oh, dear. Poor Claire. Claire's Danny's girlfriend, by the way. These are sharks. What's that thing called? Fins. Like if I touched it, I'd know what it was in the... They're like shark's fins. Aren't they? Emerald shark's fins. I mean, why have we got puffy slices? Puffy slices. They're shark fin. They're wonderful. Aren't they great? Hey, these are great for masculine pieces. I would absolutely put these in a chap's piece, definitely. They go with leather. I love them. Emerald was one of Henry VIII's favourite gemstones, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. LBV, 23 is your right to go. We're running out of time. Make sure you're quick on this one. Janet says, hi Jenny, I hope you finish soon as I am spent. We're going to finish about now, Janet, I think. Lots of love to you, my darling. Thank you so much. Thanks to everyone, in fact. We can do one more. One more. Please, may I have the grabber gem? Thank you. Ah, this is the puny grabber. I don't think it'll get it. Oh, it will. Come on now. Oh, what a lovely cut. Beautiful colour change fluorite. So I've got for you 6.10 carats. With your argentium. What a colour. This is the one you're getting. We've only got one in the world. And it's this one. I'm just going to move it around so you can see the depth. You've got, so it's by the way, this comes with a certificate of authenticity. We've only got a couple of minutes, so we're going to have to do this quite quickly. 6.10 carats, and they're 12 millimetre. This is 12 millimetre, sorry, I say they, we've only got this one. And it's checkerboard faceted. It is like Heart of the Ocean blue, isn't it? £79.95. It is not your price. We're going to give you, I think, argentium or prong set this. Definitely. You could gallery wire it. It would look, but in a ring or a pendant for sure. $39.95 is your price on the nose, my darling angels, with a money-back guarantee that takes you to the 30th of June. Look at that lovely facet. They are gorgeous, though, aren't they? It's about to go to Gail in Bristol, I think, but there's somebody on the phones for it as well, so it's whoever gets there first. Beautiful. Sorry, I shouted then. I don't know why I shouted. Or could be Cambridgeshire. Oh, we've only got 2 minutes left. Thank you for your company today. We will be back as a team on what day? Friddly Froddly? Friday. With Katie Parker. I love that lady. Look at these twisted ovals. Think about putting these into petals. They're beautiful, aren't they? I love the twist on these. Oh, of course they go with the jadeite, darlings. Why wouldn't they? ZWG P58, let's go, because we've only got a minute. Should be $16.95. These are individual pendants. These will work in earrings. I'll probably only put one in each ear. $8.95, perfect. I'll give them a count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is 44p each. I was trying to work it out, but Danny got there with the calculator before I did. Thank you so much for joining us here today on Jewellery Maker. Now, don't forget, we are live from 8 a.m. in the morning. I think it's Elle in the morning, is it? Is Elle back in the morning? A couple of the Gecko kits left on the website. For anything you think you may have missed out on, please head to www.jewellerymaker.com. If you've already paid a P&P by purchasing once today, it's midnight until midnight. So all you've got to do is go on the hunt, see what bargains you can find, pop it in your basket while you don't have to spend any extra money. So this team will be back with you on Friday, but I do think it's Elle tomorrow, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Head to our YouTube channel. If you haven't done so already, please click and subscribe it. And you can always, oh, Sheila's on tomorrow for you. You can always go to our Facebook page for any more information on all the shows. God bless. Good night.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your